Hello! Sage says, here's Don't Fret. Why do I feel like this is a guitar reference? Um, you're not wrong, but think of it like a third-hand guitar reference. Because this entire game is built off of musical references. Like, okay, he's not on the team, but there's a main character called Fret. There's a main character called Beat, who wears headphones. When you dash in this game, you don't dash like normally. You dash to the music. You actually need to like keep pressing B in beat to the music. So it could be a guitar reference. But if it is, it's not because I was intending to make a guitar reference. It's because the game made a guitar reference. Also, hi Sage. Hope you're doing well. As for me, well, the sky looks like it was entirely composed of the T-1000 from Terminator 2: Judgment Day. Or I guess alternatively. So just don't forget that Sleepless. Don't forget if you dash to the beat, you get bonus groove. Oh yes, that's right. Oh yeah. There's even more musical references because it's called groove. Yeah, the meter that you build up to get your super attack is called groove. When you try to like combo by having like one character attack an enemy, then another enemy attack another enemy. In an amount of time, it says don't drop the beat. Sage, I think we have finally found a match for the amount of musical references you make. But know that it took an entire development team multiple years to make a game that has the amount of musical references you do. Sage says, listen. Wow, that's enough musical reference. See? Ready, right there. See what I mean?
Gotta focus.
Oh, and also the main enemies are called Noise. That's a pretty big one. I probably should have said that one first. That the main enemies are called Noise. Also, hi Sleepless. Hope you're doing well. Sage says, Noise can also be an electronics reference, too. It might also be that, because noise is the way the noise is represented is by, like, static electricity in this game.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the noise in this game... Here, let me get into a fight just to show you.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Just to show you, the noise in this game, they are like static, they are like video noise.
Perhaps we ought not
mixed with like tattoo symbols.
Is she okay?
Oh, that's right, I don't have Fret, so I just have 3 people.
Worms for brains.
Sleeper says, I caught up on Freerun today. The only reason I am not reading it right now is because the show hit the end of an arc where I got to. How you liking it? I've been hearing really good things about that.
That was easy.
Also, thanks to that show, thanks to Freerun's show, Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, thanks to Freerun's show, Delicious in Dungeon, and Baldur's Gate 3, we have basically reached the renaissance of elf girls, of people loving elf girls, or the elf girl renaissance. I might have mentioned it. I might have mentioned this before in a previous stream, but yes, we are currently in an elf girl renaissance.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
It's over.
And the answer was to get a really old elf girl who's very tired. The answer was to get a really old elf girl who's very tired. a lesbian elf girl who's very tired, and a goth elf girl who, depending on how you play the game, is very tired. That's what we needed this whole time. That's what we needed this whole time. Authors shouldn't have been trying. If the authors wanted us to really love elf girls, they shouldn't have been trying to make them just superior humans with pointy ears. They should have just made them very tired. Slim says, "I love it. It's my show. It's my show last season before this season too."
Not bad, I'd say.
Sage says, "Was playing ODST today. Gosh, the nostalgia was hitting, but objectively, that game was so good."
What? You got something to say?
Yes. So Shoka, did the earring in one of your cat ears, did that come with the hoodie, or did you just add that there? Sage says, "Very tired is a bit more of a modern mood, though. That's why it works. That's why it works so well. That's why everyone loves them. Elf girls back in like the 90s and earlier, they were just like very arrogant, or just very holier than thou. The elf girls of today are all like just very freaking tired." That's right. I need to remind you when we were at the Scramble Kiss Crossing. Sage says, "No matter how you can identify with very tired." Agreed. Oh, there's a guy from... I think that's the Varia Beauties right there. Shoot. That's right, that's my cue. Okay, I got a message from Beat and then came here, right? I'm trying to get some info out of him, but it ain't making no sense. He's on Canon's team. Wanna check it out? On my way. Emote. Why did I forget all this?
A show.
Yo, Rindo, over here. This is the brother I texted you about. Sage says, yo, Dr. Bio. So in Frierin's case, the fact that they weren't trying to treat her as jailbait, I think also works in his favor. The show cold opens by showing us her and the hero party, and then it cuts to 50 years in the future. That is true. That is true. It does help Frierin's case that they don't make her tiny. They don't make her like a little girl who's actually older than she appears. They play her much more like the tiny old person in an anime. You know how a lot of anime, they'll have like all the main characters and the young people, they'll be about like average or pretty tall, but apparently whenever they reach like 50 or 60 years, everyone in the anime just shrinks to like about 4 feet. Yeah, she's treated more like that. He's one of the Varia Beauties? Probably can't get a straight answer out of him though. Tried forcing one out, tried punching him in the face, but no dice. Forcing might not be the best way to go about this. You think so? How about you handle him your way then? Hi. You're with the Twisterinos? Yeah, that's right. Mind if I ask you some questions? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm probably becoming a hollow, so I got time. Oh, you're being fair. You're taking this in stride pretty well. We heard about some weird noise. We heard some weird noise from Canon. Have you seen any? Or heard any? Weird noise? I don't remember. Why don't I remember? Oh, great. It's affecting multiple people. That's lovely. Oh, something I mentioned in the Discord earlier, but I'll go ahead and mention it again. My family visiting me, I originally said that I wouldn't be doing a stream on Saturday because my family is visiting me, and I didn't think I could get away, and I didn't think I could, they would be leaving early enough for me to do a stream. But That might have changed. Their plans have actually changed a little bit because my younger brother, who's with them, he's got a job interview. He's got a job interview on Friday, so they might be heading here a little bit earlier and then leaving a little bit earlier. So if that happens, I can't be certain right now because I don't know what exact hours they're coming and leaving. But if they do leave a little bit earlier, I will be able to do a stream on Saturday. But if I do a stream on Saturday, it's not going to be Dragon Quest XI. What I'm going to do is, this week is actually Steam Next Fest, which is it's the fest to like hype up in upcoming like smaller scale games. And what it is that just a bunch, I mean like hundreds of upcoming games have demos available for 1 week only. And I just browsed through Steam, and I just found about 200 games that I was interested in. So if I do a Saturday stream, I'm gonna play through a bunch of those demos on stream. Now I'm not gonna play all 200. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually try to play through a bunch of these games before the stream. Just try out the demos before the stream, because I mean, I really only got to see like the title and like 2 images of them. Also because my computer can't hold all those game demos. Some of them are pretty large. And there's guaranteed to be a mix of quality. Like there's some of them that I'm sure are going to be good, like Umbra Claw, which is a game that I probably should probably tell Sleepless about. And then there are ones like that I know will be good even before playing it. And then there's ones like Who a Horror Story, which is just buff furry bear man Winnie the Pooh as a slasher villain. And you can just tell from seeing that that's going to be bad. Remember, what do I remember? Try to think. What do you remember? I ran into that noise somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay, well, as long as it wasn't like some abandoned mansion surrounded by trees, we should be fine. It chased me for a while? I can't remember how long. Hey, is that one of the noise right there beside him? I don't see nothing. Looks like his old brain got messed up, not just the memory part. Wait, I remember this now. I remember that he didn't remember. This guy had no idea what's going on. He couldn't answer our questions because he couldn't remember anything. So we decided to move on and try to find more info. It's almost like he had some kind of amnesia. No, that feels like familiar, but I can't remember from where. I wonder if my memory loss is somehow connected to his. Think we should get Fred in on this? Okay, let's get the whole team together. Maybe we could track down some of those noise. Bad idea, yo. I don't know if I really trust bringing in Fret right now, considering what we saw. Oh yeah, so Sleepless, Umbra Claw. So Umbra Claw is an upcoming action platformer game by Inti Creates, the developers of the Gunvolt series. But you play as a cat. You play as a normal cat, and then you can also transform into like a cat with human. A furry cat, I guess you could say. You turn into a furry cat. With, like, wearing a hood. Such as a reverse magical girl. Yes. Yes, it's... I was about to compare it to the anime Princess Tutu, but none of y'all know what that is. I'm pretty sure most of y'all don't know what that is. And thus would have no frame of reference for that reference. Basically the developers of Gunvolt made another action platformer, but you're a cat this time, and it looks really good. Just like, let's see if I can pull up the. Here, I'm gonna quickly pull up like how this game looks. Pull it up on Steam. Let me see if I can pull it up on Steam. I'm just gonna quickly do this. But yeah, this is one of those games where if I do that stream on Saturday, I'm definitely going to play the demo for this, because this looks really interesting. I'm going to keep the sound muted, though. Going to keep the sound muted, though, because I don't know how long it is, or how loud it is. Yeah, one of the things I noticed about it was it had this beautiful looking art style here. And yeah, it's an action platform where you play as a cat. And then at some point you also turn into... Well, no, you get other animal powers. Sage says, I'm getting Momodoro vibes. Yeah, you also get other animal powers, and then at some point, they should just have it soon. You get a hood. Yeah, at some point you get a hood and you become cat, and you become cat person. But again, just from like the really nice art style. Oh, and also you get spirit. With the spirit animals, you also get like spirit T-Rex and spirit whale. So really awesome looking game. And it's by Inti Creates, who generally make pretty good action platformers. Like, while I haven't played the Gunvolt series, I haven't played the Gunvolt series. I have played one of the other games they worked on, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and that one was really good. So yeah, if I do that stream on Saturday, definitely gonna check out the demo for this. This is a game I can be certain will be there. Oh, and it's also coming to everything. And it's available May 30th. Thank you, Umbraclaw. Oh, also, just want to say, this happened yesterday, but if you're watching, Pole Vaulter 2018, thank you for the follow. They actually followed yesterday, so if you are watching the stream or the VOD of this, thank you, Pole Vaulter, for the follow. Sage says, Gunvolt? I should play that again, never finished. Let me see what they say here. You made the right call asking me for help. This looks like a job for the one and only Fret Trader. Wait, what? I mean Fretmeister. Fretmeister, yeah. Gonna need to push in the right direction first, though. What do we need him to remember? We need to remember what he forgot. Yeah, but like, what about? It's something about Canon and the noise. Perfect, let's give it a go. I'm always down for remembering Canon. Yes, we know. It's a little funny I mentioned Bloodstained Ritual of the Night because just earlier today, that game is apparently getting... That game is apparently still getting updates and it's still getting updates. And it was just announced earlier today that it's getting a free cosmetic update that gives Miriam, the main character of Bloodstained, Shantae's outfit and like Shantae-themed weapons. And I had already mentioned possibly playing, I had already mentioned wanting to play Bloodstained on the channel at some point, but yeah, now I have to. Now I definitely have to play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. If it gives the main character a Shantae outfit. This has been an odd couple of days. This has been an odd couple of days of not games releasing that have been perfectly tailored for me, but DLC and extra content for existing games being released that is perfect for me. Between the Godzilla DLC coming to Dave the Diver and the Shantae costume coming to Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So did that help jog your memory at all? Yeah, actually, I got a message from Canon. She told us to split up. That's why I'm on my own. On your own? You said if we ran into any weird noise... Aren't all noise weird? Weirder than normal. We were supposed to run away. No trying to fight no matter what. You know, Canon was following her own advice? Sure seemed like it. All the variables were acting alone. We didn't even tell each other where we were going. It's only when I got here that I ran into trouble.
Huh?
One of them weird noise, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was tough, and I was all alone. I read like my life depended on it, but I got from me from behind. One hit and my memories were gone. Like I was stuck in some sort of castle. Some sort of white, featureless castle. Where you had to play like a weird card game in order to survive. Okay, I think we gave him the wrong memories there. Come on, snap out of it. Oh, right, sorry. So the noise erased your memories? And started forcing you to make Kingdom Hearts references out of nowhere? Maybe? I think maybe the first one, but I think I was already doing the second one. Oh. Can they erase mine too? Ah, great. Am I gonna have to go back to Castle Oblivion? Gosh dang it. I don't remember seeing any noise around. Slim says, there was plenty of features of that castle on the outside. The funny thing is though, Castle Oblivion, it's white featureless, like, its white featureless look on the inside. I actually prefer that more than what they did with the Disney Worlds, with how they made the Disney Worlds, or tried to fit in the Disney Worlds in Chain of Memories. Because the Disney, I've mentioned before how much I dislike how Chain of Memories, particularly the Disney Worlds, where they just kind of threw the Kingdom Hearts ones back in there, but made everyone just talk about memories. After that, it kept following me everywhere. I couldn't shake it off no matter how hard I tried. It's still around here somewhere, I just know it. Chances are high this is one of the new noise we've heard so much about. I got a bad feeling about this. We can't let noise like that stay on the loose. You're right, let's hunt it down. So it was just some real weird platforming nonsense in those worlds too. Yeah, you're right. It was... like, Kingdom Hearts 1 had some weird platforming in its worlds, because it wasn't really meant to be because it wasn't really designed as a platformer. But at least, like, the world had like a general path through it that you had to take. Even the worst worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1, they had a general path you had to take. And so the world was kind of designed around that path. The world was kind of designed to work with that path. And generally, for like the better ones, it made sense. Then you get like Chain of Memories, and it's just like, okay, let me in the new room. Oh shit. There's a block in the middle of it. Go on there. Okay. All right, I'm at the end. Next room. Shit. Get through this far. You have to platform everywhere. All right. Well, Neo, the world ends with you fans. I've got some good... The good news is I did not spend this entire playthrough comparing this game to Persona 5. You're welcome. On the other hand, I did spend most of this playthrough comparing this game to Kingdom Hearts. I apologize. Because for the Kingdom Hearts fans, you probably don't want it. For the Kingdom Hearts fans and the people who don't know Kingdom Hearts, these jokes probably coming out of nowhere. There it is. Looks like that pug's going after piece from the rug. A robot says, fitting since this universe is canon in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Also, hi, a robot. Yeah, I guess if Neku and the events of Dream Drop don't say the title correctly. All right, then I guess this does take place in Kingdom Hearts. We found Kingdom Hearts 4, or at least Kingdom Hearts 3.5. Slim says, I blame the fan dubbing. The main story doesn't really make the same jokes. That's
No, that's a good way. That's a good way. Yeah, go ahead. You can blame me. You can blame me. You can blame the fan dubbing. You can blame me for this. I'll accept the blame. It's time we stopped it in its tracks.
I guess I could go a round or two. Don't get
Wait,
careless.
this is Sluice's blame with love. Wait. I was, of course, making a huge joke by saying this is Kingdom Hearts 4. But it does take place in a realm. It does fit all the rumors about Kingdom Hearts 4 that we've been seeing, or most of them, in that it takes place in like we saw Shibuya, the Shibuya crossing in one of the trailers for Kingdom Hearts 4, and that there are no Disney stuff involved, but you're still kind of fighting monsters that are you're still kind of fighting you're still fighting monsters that are like born from born from the suffering of humans. So, at least that's what if I remember correctly, that's what noise is a result of. So, Kingdom Hearts 3.5? Look, it's probably a better Kingdom Hearts 3. Look, it's probably a better Kingdom Hearts 3.5 than the rhythm game was. Robot says, unfortunately, Square already stated that the Shibuya store winds up and is not Chihuahua Shibuya. Damn it. So it says, Quadratum is thought to be Insomnia. FF15's Hero Empire. What? Am I gonna have to... Wait, so FF15 is also part of... FF15 is also part of... They really are just expanding everything. I can't wait until you visit the robots from Nier Automata. In Kingdom Hearts 4. It's funny, it is funny, you could, I mean, people have said it before, but you could do Kingdom Hearts game, just make it where you visit all the different Square video games. So there's technically Versus 13, which was stolen away from Nomura. Oh, right, that's right. So there's hell or high water, Nomura's gonna get his babies back. I honestly get the feeling that if Nomura ever left Square Enix, like just decided that he wanted to leave Square Enix, he would immediately start working on another Kingdom Hearts-like series. And to be honest, I'd play it. Oh, by the way, sorry to interrupt again, but speaking of video game series, where the creator got tired of a company and left, a creator known for making a series that was a bit weird, left, and then ended up leaving, and will possibly be making a new version of that thing people know them for, but not associated with that company. I'd just like to mention that I'd mention that apparently less than a week after I announced that Metal Gear Solid 2 was going to be in Brawl or Nothing 5, we got an announcement from Kojima that that he's going to be making a new espionage action game. So you're welcome. My prophecy powers strike again. It'd be very... And also, Final Fantasy VII, well, I mean, this one I didn't really plan for, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will come out before I actually do Brawl or Nothing 5. So it'd be really funny because like something happens for each of the characters I put into Brawl or Nothing 5, or each of the series involved that I'm going to be representing, that are going to be represented at Brawl or Nothing 5. Like every one of the games, the series that every one of the games that's being represented, or every one of the fighters, the series they come from, gets something after I did the announcement. So Nomura's working on seemingly every project at Square Enix, so maybe screw without him. So that release date's been pegged for months already, bro. You can't claim that one. I know.
That's
that
not
one.
so bad, right?
Yeah, that one I can't. Yeah, that one I'm really joking about. That one I can't really claim. But there is a rumor. Actually, another possible prophecy that might come true. There's a rumor that happened a few days ago. That started a few days ago. That Halo, that Microsoft is actually going to be bringing some of its Xbox exclusives to PS5. And some of them were games that like just would make absolute sense to be bringing to PlayStation, like Hi-Fi Rush, because that game sold really well, and it being on like the same, and it being like on the same console. It being on the same console as like the other big 3D action game, 3D hack and slashes and action games would be really awesome. But then also, and it just fits. More people playing Hi-Fi. I haven't even played Hi-Fi Rush, but from what I've seen of the game and the story behind it from the studio, more people playing that's nice. Also Starfield, because not enough people bought Starfield, and they need to justify. And they need to justify Starfield. Because they built up Starfield, and then suddenly Baldur's Gate 3 came in with a steel chair, knocked it out, and took the championship for open-ended RPG, decision-making RPG, Western RPG. But the one I really highlighted on was apparently, as part of the rumor, the Halo Master Chief Collection might come to PlayStation. Now we don't have really any evidence yet. And Microsoft themselves have not said anything on the matter. But if it happens that after I started playing Halo for the first time, that's like right after. If it's announced soon, it would have. Yeah, if it announced within like the month, it would happen right after. But yeah, if like very soon after I started playing Halo for the first time, that something once thought impossible, Halo coming to PlayStation, actually happens, then I will be sure. I swear to you, I will start doing even more things in the future where you can just make me play things you want to come back. You got a series or a game you want to come back, or you want something to happen for it? Make me play it. There'll be no guarantee, but you'll get to see me play it, and apparently me playing it might just make the impossible happen. Oh, hi, Scorcher. Welcome in. So this is Scott. Let me read this conversation first, and then I'll get to what you just said, Sleepless. Hold on. All right, we totally own that noise. And we didn't get RPG amnesia either. I guess fighting them isn't the problem. The one that got me must have gotten me good. It was pretty painful. But it's too early to be drawing any conclusions. There's still 2 more problem cases I haven't remembered yet. Perhaps this noise is the cause that other Variabeauty sudden contempt for Lady Canon. Which other Variabeauty? The one we confronted barely a moment ago. Lamentably, I've yet to locate Lady Canon. I have encountered one of her teammates. Please send a sticker saying on my way. I did send the sticker. What were they like again? Oh, have you forgotten already? Yeah, about that. See, I went back in time to get here. So you're from the future. Yeah, but my memory's gone.
Huh?
Gone because of the noise? Then why don't you ask Fred to help you with that? I got you, fam. So what is it you need remembering? Oh boy. It's you actually.
Huh?
Huh? You're acting really weird. What else is new? Dang, Shoka! Hey! Heh. You laughing at me? Not at all. And anyway, I need to remember what happened. No kidding, you got me all worried now too. You're making it sound like I betray you or something.
Come on, think.
Here we go. Come on, think. Nani? I'm not remembering anything. My powers didn't work? One more time. Come on, think.
Still nothing.
Okay, one more time. Think.
Nope. Why isn't it working?
Maybe because it ain't happened yet?
Perhaps.
Of course, if an event has yet to occur, it follows that said event would be impossible to remember. And since he's changing things now, the future's changing too. So whatever he's trying to remember might not even happen.
Wait, what does that mean for us? If Rindu keeps jumping around changing history, what happens to us here now? Do we just like poof, disappear? And like we know about it either way. Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, seeing as Fret can't help, I guess it's to keep taking baby steps all the way back to the beginning of this mess. If I may resume our earlier quest line. The aforementioned member of Lady Canon's kingdom we encountered.
Huh?
This one. Wait, how did you do that? The one seething with rage at his leader. We found him taking out his frustration on a wall in Dogenzaka. Dogenzaka, huh? I vaguely remember that. Well, let's check it out. Let's go. Alright. Ace says, how was Brawl today? Still doing okay. This was a quiet day at work, which was nice. Or mostly quiet, and not fully quiet, but mostly quiet day at work, which was nice. And I found out that it's Steam Next Fest for today, or this week, and I actually have a computer that can play games now. So I just spent like a good hour after work just downloading as many demos as I could fit onto my computer to try out. I ended up downloading about over 50 demos and then saving a bunch more to my wish list just to play later.
We'll change our fate.
So the Starfield is Skyrim, but bigger, and highlights the issues of Skyrim without a dedicated mod base to keep on fixing Bethesda shit for them. This is what needed to happen to them. They'll change your stutter. Oh, definitely. Like Fallout 76 really did open a lot of eyes, including mine, to like the problems Bethesda has with their game design. But Fallout 76 released in prepare to feel old. Fallout 76 released in 2018. Seriously, been 5 years since Fallout 76? My gosh. Yeah, so Fallout 76 released in 2018, and from what I've heard, the game has gotten so many updates that have improved it to the point where it's actually considered like a good RPG, a good MMO right now. So, a lot of people, including myself, who more so play like the single player, who are much more interested in the single player Bethesda games, kind of remember what it was like. But enough people have been playing Fallout 76 to where, like, they could still be lulled in by what to where, like, Bethesda could still convince people to play, to get Starfield. But, well, some people. I definitely think it didn't sell as well as, like, some of their other games. Yeah, it definitely didn't sell. I'm willing to bet it didn't sell as well as some of their other games. Considering that since, like, as soon as Starfield first got, like, the first trailer came out, people were immediately making comparisons to No Man's Sky. And what happened with that game? Yeah, what happened with that game. But also, there was the night... Also, it was just a very nice... Gosh, I hope so. There's like an amazing story there of what happened around September of last year. Yeah, there's an interesting story there, what happened around the September of last year, where like Bethesda had been building up Starfield for like a long time. It releases in September, and then immediately Baldur's Gate 3, a game which I think is pretty safe to say has kind of like, it does what a lot of people wanted from from Starfield and like Bethesda games. Gives them a big open experience and give a big open Western RPG with a lot of important decisions and good storytelling, good character writing, fun gameplay, and good decision making and morality systems. It released about the same time, and it just like, and yeah, like I said earlier, it just came in with a steel chair and just knocked it out. And just knocked out Starfield. And it's not like Larian Studios were even doing that. They're a smaller studio, which makes it even nicer that this smaller studio, but Larian had been like they also been developing Baldur's Gate 3 for some time. But it's just that they've been developing it in early access, so people could see the game from the start and kind of like playtest, and people who like bought early access could like tell Larian, okay, no, you need to change this up. You need to fix this, and they listened. This is BG3. I can't. See, I've been enjoying this because like I did think that like Bethesda needed to like learn a lesson or two from what's happening. But yeah, Sleepless for you and Detective Heartache. That must have been just a wonderful time as a game that y'all enjoy. Just knocked Bethesda down a peg or two. I got a message from Nagi, and then came here, right?
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. He's becoming a hollow. Damn it, Kendall, I'll get you for this. You trying to get me killed, you psycho? Interacting him will require amount of bravery I'm unsure I possess. I'm with you there. Maybe the noise is what making him act up. Oh, did you deduce he has come to his possessive properties? No, it's just that after... hang on, let me start over. I'm here because I turned back time.
Come again?
So you're visiting from the future? Yeah, but my memory's blank. I see. So I'm traveling back in time bit by bit to figure out what happened. I'm gonna tell everyone to meet us here. We might need backup. And if I get the noise, I presume? Yeah, I think it's inside that guy. And if it isn't, it's definitely around here somewhere. So who's it that's giving you trouble? Kid, I'll find you if it's the last thing I do! Guys lost it, yo. It might be because of the noise. Indeed, 'tis unnatural for us such close comrades to suddenly turn on one another. Yes, it's very unlikely for close friends to want to betray one another. Yeah, sure. Well, no matter what the cause is, the situation can't be good. The noise is the most likely culprit. A mind like that is a darkless and unpleasant place. And I have no choice but to venture within.
Nagi.
Hey, Nagi, before you do that, I wanted to, thank you for yesterday. You're the only one we can count on right now. Good luck in there. Tis true, I am alone. I'm up to the task.
Huh?
What? What? Shut your... Don't. Shut your mouth. I'm still a tsundere. Right. Yeah, we know. Many thanks for your words of encouragement. I shall do my utmost in return. Had said lot though I am to bear bad news. It appears the player we were at, appears while we were talking, it appears that while we were talking about Starfield at Baldur's Gate 3, the player we were after has vanished.
Huh?
Where the heck is he? Also, we were only talking about it for like an hour. Your cat had gone too far, yo. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Canon's in danger here. So I try not to be too hard on Starfield only because I have no intention to play the game in any state. I remember some type of shit on something if it's bad, however, I will not try to give too much guff to something I'm not or will not play or watch. I'm generally the same way. Like, if something is clearly, obviously bad, or like just from like a mere description of it, you can tell that it's not going to be good, that it's like it is fundamentally flawed. Like a game like Balan Wonderworld. If that's fun, if there's a game like that, sure, I'll make fun of it constantly. But I'll make fun of it to no end. Generally, I try to avoid making insulting or calling bad things I don't play or watch. That's him.
Hey, pal, we'd like to... Hey, you listening? The hell did Canon go? Listen, buddy, just chill.
Get it, brat. Whoa.
Whoa!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a little owie. Seriously, though, what's that dude's deal? He's endangering himself and everyone around him. We can't let a whack job like that get anywhere near Canon.
Well, he headed down Stupor Street. That is where we too shall venture.
Alright, hey, let's bounce. Come on, y'all.
Yes.
Me too. Right behind you.
However, I probably will. So with that, what I just said though, about how I try not to mock a game too much if I haven't played it, I probably will at some point play Starfield. I kind of do at some point want to play Starfield. I want to see, because I want to play it for the same reason I want to play all the Final Fantasies, the good and the bad. Because it's one thing to hear about a game that's bad. It's another thing to actually try and play it and discover firsthand how bad it is. Like, that's why I want to do all the Final Fantasies. Is like, I keep hearing this Final Fantasy is the best, this Final Fantasy is the worst, this one's the best, this one's the worst. This one has bunny girls in it. And sure, there's like 26 of the game, so it's guaranteed that it's guaranteed that a lot of people have a lot of different opinions on those games. So I want to try them out for myself and see which ones actually are the best and worst.
Hey, stop right there! Get lost, shit for brains!
His inner rage appears to be escalating. Think those noises have something to do with this?
Maybe, but we gotta find out if we can stay on his... But we won't find out if we stay on his tail, yo. Got a hell of a bad feeling about this, though.
How come?
Like, I know it ain't no normal noise. It still seems almost evil, yo. Evil, yo? You guys still talking? Come on, time's wasting!
Okay, let's go.
Oh, gosh, come on! I don't know why... Ah, dang it.
You okay?
I don't know, I just starting to feel a little odd pain in my chest. Pain that could only be healed by anger. He went this way, didn't he?
I think, but I don't see the guy anywhere. Maybe he's just hiding where we can't see him.
How? All that rage should make him stick out like a sore thumb.
But that rage isn't all his. It's more a product of the noise than anything. If that noise can amp up people's emotions, it can probably tune them down too. You know, to hive. That does seem highly probable.
Come on, let's smoke out the rat, or frog, or bull, or whatever that animal that noise is.
Yeah, better hurry up and find him.
You seriously think he's hiding somewhere? Oh man.
Fret, take a deep breath and chill, okay? Listen, I know how you feel. I wasn't exactly calm and collected yesterday.
Ah, Shoku, don't work. You got it all wrong. I'm cool as a cucumber. Now, how about that we get a move on and find the troublemaker?
Huh. Okay. Yeah, so when that other guy hit Fret, it definitely, like, infected him with something.
Hold it, Rin, dude. That weirdo's still on the loose. He's just scanning there. You might be able to track him down.
Good idea, Fred. I'll give it a shot.
Let's have a look.
What an awkward awful affliction. Pardon the intrusion!
Okay, let's go.
An enemy approaches.
So what exact kind of noise
we
represents
sure we can handle
Rage
this?
Monster? So this is, oh dear, that said level 40. Yes, it did.
Gotcha! Most spectacular.
Say, how's that? Let's keep it going! Now!
It might only be like one fight.
Sure did!
Yeah, it might only be one fight, so I might be able to beat it. Yep, or excuse me, I should be good. Oh wait, no, it's definitely more than one fight. Never mind.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Why are the Frorg... Oh great, it's got HP drain. Ugh.
Thanks, but of course.
Why are the Frorg the ones causing the rage?
Let's just
I would think it'd be like something else. Like something angrier. Oh wait, there's also a chameleon there.
Perfect timing!
Ah, dang it.
Sure we can still do this?
Maybe?
Splendidly done.
There.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Done for! Perfect timing!
Okay, almost.
Perfect!
Damn, I'm like down to half health.
Our battle is not
Dang,
yet
okay,
over.
less than half health now. I do not like having to...
Thanks, but of course. Splendidly done.
Yeah, I don't like having to wait around for this chameleon.
So good. Let's keep it going! How's that? Let's keep it going!
What? What the hell got me there? Did my own bomb get me?
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive.
Okay, let me try it again. I was really doing fine there, except for the HP drain
Seriously?
sucking up most of my health.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Arwat says, no, your bomb is light-based, so getting caught in it should actually heal
That's
you.
why you should leave it to me.
And I'm curious... Oh, it might have done an electrical field. Maybe that's it. Like, the chameleon did electrical field at the last minute.
An adequate performance.
Legacy Plus.
Yeah, maybe it's the chameleon did electrical field at the last minute and that got me.
We sure
But
we
what I
can
was saying
handle this?
earlier, I am kind of interested in playing Starfield at some point, just to see how bad it really is. Because like I said, it's one thing to...
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
But then also, because it's just hearing about how bad a game is and experiencing it firsthand are two different things.
Sucker.
But also because Starfield falls in that, like, a group of games which are just like,
Efficient? Good enough.
games which are like mockeries of things I like, that people have... Games that are mockeries of things that I like that people have suggested I play before. Like, alongside, Jump Force, which is a game I've mentioned myself playing before, because it's a mockery of, like... It's almost a mockery of a lot of, It's almost a mockery of a lot of, like, the open arena fighters that a lot of anime games are. Which, despite people's opinions on them, I actually really like. I generally like those kinds of games. But Jump Force is, like, the worst, like, probably the worst one of those.
Kaboom!
Ain't no stopping us
Or, like,
now.
another example.
Yo.
It's over.
Another example, because some people have mentioned me playing this before. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball Scarlet. Which is the...
Jeez,
It's the latest,
intimidating much?
Oh no. It's the latest, Dead... It is probably the latest Dead or Alive game.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Or the most recently released Dead or Alive game is that game.
Bombs away.
Which is a shame, which is why I consider it a mockery, because the...
Will he do that?
I mean, I don't dislike the Extreme Beach Volleyball games. I've never played any of them. But I actually did really like the Dead or Alive fighting games. I owned one of them. I owned one of them as a teenager on Xbox 360. And it was like really fun fighting game. And I do still have like Dead or Alive 5 Last Round on PS4.
Going.
And just every so often replay it because it is a pretty fun, really fun fighting game.
Return to the fray.
But since ever since Dead or Alive 6, which released, ever since Dead or Alive 6, the only Dead or Alive games we've gotten have been the volleyball spin-off games.
Feeling better already. Going pretty well. Perfect timing.
So yeah, Starfield kind of falls in that because it also is kind of like it's almost a mockery or just like the worst example. Or not the worst example. Yeah, the mockery / the worst example of another kind of game I like, which is like the Bethesda open world action RPGs.
Just doing my job. Good enough.
Not bad, I'd say. I feel like
Although
he deserves
watch,
better.
with how Starfield is with what's happened with Starfield, I would not be surprised if mod support for Starfield was not already open. I would not be surprised if Bethesda did open up mod support for Starfield relatively soon. That's good, right? Where am I? What happened? You okay? Aren't you the Twisterinos? But how did you just... why did I think you were out to get me? That's strange.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps his perception of his own leader was similarly distorted. Cadon. That's right, she's our queen. She's our queen. Our queen. Our queen. Your queen? No, you gotta make it sound more like... No, you gotta make it sound more ooey. No, I'm not going to... Our queen. I'm not doing that. Not our enemy. This is a noise is doing, no doubt about it. Also, don't talk like that again. Nothing to worry about. We took care of the noise for you. Cadon, our quit. What did I just say? I think I get it now. This wasn't why you told us to stay far away from each other. Sorry. It's finally starting to click. I ain't hearing nothing. I ain't hearing nothing. Not literally clicking, doofus. Well, they quit speaking so literally.
Perhaps.
Beat, you dumb, wonderful man, you. We are at last beginning to understand the events occurring around us. Namely, those under the influence of the noise may come to view anyone in their vicinity as enemies. That's why they had to split up, so they wouldn't attack each other. That's a pretty heavy. I hope Canon's hanging in there alright. Ah, damn it, where is she? You really like her. You really like her. You really like her, don't you? Huh? I'm not... Am I wrong? I'm not... I'm definitely not wrong. I know. Me? No way. What? Me? What? Having a thing for Canon? What? No way. Oh, it's not like... It's not like
not like I just constantly always talk to her. Like, I'm always the first person to talk to her, like, every time she comes on screen.
Yes, it is. Such deflection only makes your fanboyism all the more obvious.
Come on, couldn't you set affection?
I feel like it's much more fanboyism.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gross.
I didn't know you felt that way about her. I just thought you were being a weird fanboy. Okay, fine. If you want me to say it, I will. She's an incredibly lady, and incredibly beautiful, of course. Not too much. She's smart, strong, dependable, dazzling. But she's on a whole nother level, yo. Also, she's like over 18 and you're not, so that's not happening, yo. Another dimension. And she knows it too. No wonder she treats me like I'm just a kid.
You are just a kid. You're less than 18. She is not. Perhaps the problem, but okay, maybe your problem lies elsewhere.
Well, like where?
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Really?
But how was that not directed at me? Come on, what did you mean?
Oh, Fred. Maybe the same thing happened to him as this Varia beauty. Oh, so I can... Yes, you can stop making that joke now. Yes, Fred got hit by the thing, and that's why he starts becoming aggravated. Yes, gosh. The obvious thing... I can pick up on obvious clues, too, as well. That is something that must need be deduced by oneself. Still too early to say.
You seriously want me to think about something? I can't think!
If I can just go back a little further.
So,
Shoka just sliding into view.
Anyway, back to the whole thinking everyone's out to get you thing.
Ah!
Jeez, why are you so jumpy? You look like you just jumped back in time You look like you just time traveled back multiple times into the past in order to unscramble some mysteries, some memories that you've forgotten, all because a close friend of yours attacked you. No. Sorry. Sorry. Aurora says, yeah, I don't know why, but her sliding in like that always makes me laugh. Anyway, wasn't rampant hostility supposed to be a symptom of Shibuya syndrome? Shibindrome? That would explain that guy on Cat Street. That explained that guy on Cat Street. So I'm actually here. So, here's the deal. I'm actually here because I turned back time. Oh? So, could you fill me in on who you're talking about?
huh?
Don't you remember? Or did your powers damage your brain or something? No, that whole stuff you said about amnesia was pretty on point. And it was just a bunch of stuff I can't remember for some reason. Sounds like a problem for Fred. I already tried that. Seems you can't jog my memory while I'm time traveling. That's rough, bud. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Like a wise man from an animated series that's getting a live action remake it didn't need, that is definitely going to be horrible, once said. It's rough, buddy. Wait, you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh, so yeah, we ran into these two guys earlier. One was completely out of it and the other was throwing some kind of fit. Seemed like you knew them, actually. Someone I know. Sounds kind of familiar. Someone who's kind of familiar to me. That sounds kind of familiar. I hope so. I don't know why, just the way he said that. Huh, someone who kind of who's familiar to me. That sounds kind of familiar. Which is a little funny.
We're going
Alright.
again.
Let me go back in time again. Or 100, 1300, 1200, 1100. Alright. I think I still don't need to eat. Cat Street. Time to try and work out exactly what happened here. And also figure out why this place is called Cat Street when there's never actually any cats around. Man, Shibuya's been in such a slump lately. I just can't bring myself to do any work. Ah, everyone's favorite Ryoji of all trades. You say that like you do any work to begin with. Hey, you aren't still taking on those sketchy jobs, are you? Whoa, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. You keeping busy? You try to dodge the question all you like, Ryoji. Honestly, I think you'd be better off cutting ties with that stuff and going clean like I did. Hey man, a job's a job's a job. I ain't picky. And I ain't picky. Not like I've been getting much of that kind of work lately anyway. In fact, there ain't a whole lot of anything going around here right now. And there he goes. Everything's normal enough with them at least. Guess I can cross them off my list. Well, that stuff you said about Shibuya being down in the dumps might be worth looking into. Well, look who it is. Well, look who it is. Oh, Shoko. What's up? I must have bumped into Shoko over here. What, did you think I was Karya or something? I mean, kind of from the way that your voice was dubbed over there for a second, yeah. You know that guy or something? Sort of. We met him on a mission a while back. Huh. Did he seem alright to you? How do you mean? Like, was he syndroming out or anything? No, it didn't look like it anyway. I did say something about Shibuya being in the slump. Huh. Guess people in the rug are more perceptive than they look. So, did you find out anything else? That's sort of. I mean, I learned some stuff from the future.
What's the matter?
Is your head screwed on alright? Honestly, I'm probably not the best person to ask. My memory's been kind of hazy today, so I've been going back in time to figure out what happened. This is why I'm here right now.
Excuse me?
Wait, so you don't even know why you lost your memories? Well, I've got a feeling it's connected to that new type of noise. But I'm not totally sure yet. Okay. How far back can you remember then? Like, what about yesterday? I remember yesterday just fine. It's today that's a problem. Huh, weird. But I'm glad you remember yesterday at least. I'm glad you remember yesterday at least. You say something?
Whatever.
No. You know, you should get your ears checked out when this is all done. Sure, Shoko. Anyway, what are you gonna go do now? I can help you out if you're gonna look around here. Oh wait, we're supposed to be flying solo today, huh? There's a non-zero chance I might bump into that noise sometime soon. Okay, so what's the plan? Let's round up the team. And then what? Like I said, I don't remember everything that's supposed to happen, but I know that something's supposed to happen. So no matter what that something ends up being, you want to make sure we're all together for it. Right. Yeah, I don't want to screw things up at all if possible. But if we want to avoid that worst possible outcome, I think we'll need everyone's help.
Rinda.
So you think something's gonna happen here?
I'm not totally sure, but better safe than sorry, right? Let's start by checking out this area. Alright.
Hey,
Let's move.
But he was fine when I saw him just now. Okay, well,
Welcome.
Vulcan Apricot, no, probably shouldn't get this one.
You like what you see?
I got that one. Still waiting on when I can use this one. Okay, and this is an Uber pin, so I can't even really use that. Let's see, how much money do I have? Ah, dang it. Okay, you know, I'll get that. And that'll be about all I get for right now.
Fresh.
Six. Yeah, there. Let me equip Shoka first, actually. No, that won't work. And then beat next. Yeah, that'll work. And anything she can really use? Yeah, let me give her that. There, that works. Now I've got to be giving everyone a little more defense. Aaron, party ring with the party of two. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Aaron. How'd your stream go? Well, let's see what's going on with them. Razmafet, welcome in. Ah. Whoa. Whoa. That's Ryoji. That's Ryoji. That's a very a beauty. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you say something about a very beauty? Yeah, I mean, doesn't he look a little out of it to you? Quite, he appears to have been standing still, gawking at his surroundings for a while now.
Whoa.
Hey pal, you feeling alright? The onslaught never ends. Yo, you run to a nasty noise day, brother? A noise.
You don't have all day, bird brain. Spit it out. Did you fight any noise today?
Let's defeat Canon.
Talking to this guy's not gonna get us anywhere.
I'm never gonna accomplish anything anyway.
Eric says, hello, friend. It almost looks like you said Freeran. It almost looks like you said Freeran there, which I'm not an elderly elf girl, but hello to you too. And it says, hope you're having fun. I am. It's been pretty good so far today. Huh? Becoming a jack of all trades is a mistake. Nothing but a trash of all trades. That's what I am. Ah, man. Now that hurt, damn it. What's gotten into you, Ryoji? You're acting moodier than a lovesick teenager who wears a scarf around his neck in the middle of the summer. Okay, come on. You don't have to be like... Okay, come on. You don't have to be like that. You said you met that guy on a mission, right? Yeah, we did. Name's Ryoji. I was wondering what he said about a scarf. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't want to do anything. Why am I even here? The world is a dark, gray mess. Well, considering how the sky looks right now, you're actually spot on with that last one. Yo, buddy, come on, snap out of it. Something's definitely not right with him. He's got that Kaioken aura around him. Why? This isn't Dragon Quest.
This sucks.
You think it's Shabundrum? You know it escalated so quickly. Hey Nagi, you up for diving into that guy's mind? I'll leave it to me. Time to investigate that swine. That is to say, time to cleanse Ryoji's mind.
Pardon the intrusion.
Aaron says, I must lurk, but glad I could stop by. Thank you for the raid again, and enjoy the wonderful music.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so high health level... Okay, these are level 40 as well. Oh boy.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
So these are also level 40. That robot says, Ryoji, not you too.
Time, yo.
Oh no, G, not Ryoji.
But of course, with my humble contribution.
Perfecto.
There.
Kaboom!
Okay, so both Nagi and Shoga's attacks are back, so...
Nice one, indeed.
I think that's almost the... Yeah, that penguin's dead. So there's only 2 penguins left. There is one penguin... Yeah, one normal penguin. And then one ultra penguin.
With my humble contribution. Not bad.
Even with that dark coloring and the red lighting in the sky, I still can't find... it's a penguin. I can't really think of it as... I can't really be intimidated by it.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Hey,
Okay, I think
back
there's
me
2
up
more
here, will
fights. Healthy erasure. Oh, okay.
That's
So
why
kill
this
you
is given
first.
to me. Indeed.
There.
Bombs away!
Right. It's over. I'm getting popped. Great job.
That should be... That's that one dead.
Oh, spectacular.
So I'm not sure how much longer this game will take me. I'm completing this at about like a 1 in-game day per stream. But...
How's that? Let's keep it going.
But while there's only like today, like... There's this day, which is the 3rd day of the final week. So day 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's only about 5 days left in-game. I feel like day 7 is going to be like an extra long day. Because it's the finale to this game.
Doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Yeah, I feel like day 7 is going to be incredibly long for this week.
I got this.
Sucker!
I did it.
Robot says, "Oh, the final day is easily streamed by itself."
You're done for.
Oh no, well it's been taking me about one of these smaller streams to be. It's been taking me about like one of the weekday streams to beat every one of these games.
Kaboom!
This might actually kill me.
That's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Sucker!
There, I got a little bit more health back. But yeah, one of these weekday streams. I've completed one in-game day. Like one of these. I completed an in-game day, like every one of these smaller weekday streams. I don't know. I'm about to die.
Sorry about it.
I'm not. But I know she's joking.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Bombs away!
Oh, thank goodness, that healed me up for a lot of health.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll. You're done for.
Thank goodness that healed me up for so much health.
I bring it!
So yeah, I might need to do like one of the long week Saturday streams for the final day of this game. And then after I do beat this game, I'll have to think about what I'll do, because I mean, I'll definitely still be playing Halos. We'll definitely still be playing Halos. But what I might do, I'd originally planned on just starting Final Fantasy VII as soon as I beat this game. What I might actually do is like do a Dragon Quest XI stream during the week and one on the weekend, just so I can get even farther in Dragon Quest XI.
Bombs away!
Nice one, now, girl.
And then probably won't start Final Fantasy VII till at least after Brawler Nothing 5, because since Final Fantasy VII is a contender in that stream, if Tifa wins Brawler Nothing 5, then
I bring it!
that means that I could start Final Fantasy VII with like a 12-hour long stream to kick it off.
Take it away.
Our battle is not yet over.
Also, I haven't mentioned them as much, but there are a lot of hangout game or a lot of like one-off streams that I wanted to do, like revisiting Street Fighter 6. Really want to do that. Replaying like trying to get like higher mastery in the Hitman levels.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Yeah, trying to get higher mastery in the Hitman levels. Trying to draw. Playing The Forest because I was gifted that game. Because I was gifted that game, and now I've heard that's an amazingly fun co-op game.
Of course. Nice one. My thanks.
So yeah,
How's that? Let's
depending
keep
on
it
like how long
going.
it takes for me to beat, how long between when I beat this and Brawler Nothing 5, there might be a week or two where I might wait a week or two to start Final Fantasy VII.
Wow, I rule.
We're on a roll. All together now.
There.
I bring it!
Okay, good. Got a little healing there.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Dang. Okay, we're both almost low on. We're both pretty low on health.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindu.
And that's why you
Oh
should
shit!
leave it
I'm
to
running
me.
out of time.
Indeed.
I didn't even notice the timer. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, dang it! I'm so close. I keep forgetting there's a timer there for that.
Gotta focus.
Shall
All
I
right, let me
proceed
try
then?
this again.
Onward I dive.
Try this again.
Guess I could go a round or two.
Oh, and as I was mentioning this earlier, but I'll go ahead and say it again for those who weren't here or didn't see the announcement in the Discord.
Keep it together.
I hadn't planned on doing a Saturday stream this week because, well, I have family visiting me,
Nice one. My thanks.
and I didn't think they were going to leave early enough for me to actually do a stream on Saturday. But Their plans have changed. They're still going to be visiting me, but they might actually be leaving early enough for me to do a Saturday stream. So I might do one this Saturday.
Doing my job.
But instead of playing Dragon Quest XI, if I do a Saturday stream this weekend, instead of playing Dragon Quest XI, what I'm going to do is like a one-off stream. This is, if you don't know, this week is like Steam Next Fest.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
This week is Steam Next Fest, which is it's the week when a bunch of like upcoming indie games release demos for only about a week, and you can try them out. And it's just like a massive amount of indie games, hundreds of them. So if I do a Saturday stream, what I'll do is,
My thanks.
if I do a Saturday stream this week, what I'll end up doing is I'll play some of the demos from the Steam Next Fest that really interest me.
Nicely done. Ignite.
Like, there's like only about 2 games I know for certain that I was really interested in that are getting demos released at this. But there's a whole bunch of games that just taking a brief glance at them got me a little interested in trying them out.
Gotcha.
Like, I ended up, before the stream, this stream started, I ended up downloading about like 30 demos for games, and then saving to my wish list on Steam, just like hunt a bunch of other games in order to download their demos later when I can try some of these demos off stream and clear out space for them.
Nicely done.
Now, I'm not going to be playing all of those demos I download off stream. There's going to be like, I'm going to try quite a few of them off stream to see what would be really interesting.
Nice one. My thanks.
But still, though, there's a couple games I know for certain will be really fun to spotlight.
All bark and no bite, I'd say.
Okay, we're down to 4 minutes left.
Nice one. Indeed. Much obliged, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
Also, honestly, now that I think about it, this whole idea of the Steam Next Fest, it honestly, now that I've taken a little bit to think about, now that I think about it for a little bit, it's probably a better, like, game, it's probably like a better game announcement event than something like E3, which is like E3 had like these big or something like E3 or like the Tokyo Game Show, which those are nice. Those were nice when they worked, because they announced all these big games for you to keep an eye out for.
Most spectacular.
But I mean, with how recent E3s how recent E3s and the Game Awards have been, where they just show you, like, they don't really show you much of what the games actually look like. They just kept playing for ads that like talked about how awesome the game was without showing you them. This whole thing like this might be, I think that might be a better idea in general. Just like all these games release demos for about a week, and you got like a week to play through all these demos for upcoming games.
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Okay, this is the last one.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
That was awesome!
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Come on. Okay, I've got plenty of health now. I just need to not get hit by this thing. But I've only got about 2.5 minutes left.
I bring it.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
If I could get... There.
Nice one. Indeed.
Okay, I've got it down to about half of its health.
That was easy. Masterfully
Alright,
done.
less than 2 minutes left. There.
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Bombs away.
Come on.
You're done for!
Ignite.
Grip, yo.
Dang, there.
Sucker!
Hang on.
I bring
Let's keep it going.
Oh, good. Got him. That should be the last one. Yep,
Keep
that's
it
the last
together.
one. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought for certain that was the last one.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
Well, I've got less than a minute to kill these things.
Are we sure we can still do this?
I don't know.
Keep it up, B.
I got you!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got like 40 seconds left.
Just doing my job.
Plus my humble contribution. Not bad. Sorry about it.
How's that? You're done for. That was awesome.
Okay, less than 30
That was pretty
seconds.
Great, wasn't I?
How much is left? What do I have left?
Milady, let's just say you owe me one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 15 seconds left.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Red. It was close.
Oh, thank God, I got it. I really hope that's the last fight. Okay, it is.
It appears our efforts were
Flash
insufficient.
sickle, that's interesting. I'll have to check out to see what that one is. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh, it feels like the weight of the world's been lifted off my shoulders. Still don't feel like doing anything though. You know what? I'm gonna change jobs. Dots. So, you think we fixed him? I don't know. I mean, sure, we took out the noise just fine. But check out that Varia beauty. Huh?
hate this.
I think the noise moved from him into Ryoji. And it basically sucked this poor guy's soul dry. It moved on to someone new to chow down some more. Sure don't look like no one's home. Sure don't look like no one's home, yo. Dots. Shaboon progresses even faster than we thought. It explains why Kana was so afraid of the new noise. That's about right, don't you think? A parasite that moves from host to host, ruining each vessel as it goes.
Man, now I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Come on, let's look for Canon. We gotta find her before that noise does. That message she sent got me worried sick. Oh, she's okay.
Right, it's all coming back to me. Canon message at the start of the day. Right after I had that vision of Fret.
We'll change our fate.
Yeah, honestly, this is a really cool... This is probably my favorite time travel mission so far. Or a mission that heavily involves time travel so far. Because after so many of the missions where you're like... After so many of the missions where you just like, you go up to a point and you find out, no, you're fail. Go back to earlier, and like having to go back and repeat something in order to like advance the day. After so many days like that, it's a very fresh experience, very fresh and much better experience. Like, you start at the end of the day and you have to go back in time and piece back together what the heck happened. Looks like I'm back at the beginning. Day 3. Huh? Huh?
Kanon! You can't! This is today.
Oh, he's speaking, so I guess I can come back now.
Fret.
You know, for a second there, I considered the idea that maybe Rindo had been possessed by the by the rage noise, by the Angie noise, but and that was like a twist they were going to have. But no, now that I see that Fret's eyes have like grown dull, then yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Screw you! Ow. Fred? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry. That's just Fred? Yeah. Ah, classic anime grunting.
Fred, what are you doing?
I already know this is what's going to happen today. I saw it myself. This is real.
Oh, I guess okay. I guess it's my turn now. I'm finally starting to piece it together. Fred must have got too close to Canon, and that's when the noise latched onto him. Who's this? Who's this? We're scrambling across the day. Bad news, sister. Some strange noises showed up. Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. There's an FYI, you might be safe for staying away from my beauties for a while. I suggest splitting up your team too. Put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I find out more, Hart. I remember now. After this, we started searching for information. Be careful, those noises are dangerous. If one of them gets you, it could me. If one of them gets you, it could me. Nah! No, he just... That was such a tiny, realistic moment of like he's hurriedly trying to type out this message, and then he messes it up and hits enter before saying it. He just growls for a second. Be careful, those noises are dangerous. If one of them gets you, it can be... Stick it! Yeah, it can make you think someone's after you or mess with your memories. I might still make it if I act fast. Where are you now? Need help? Thanks for the tip, XOXO. But I'll take care of it myself. Some of my beauties have already been beaten. Don't want you kids getting hurt, too. You should stay away just to be safe. Elroth is just like me for real. Canon. The noise are gonna get her. And there's nothing I can do to help. No one has any idea where she is. What can I do? Besides time travel. Sup, Renewed? You ready for another thrilling day of racing Noit? Fred!
Huh?
Ah! Yeah, what's up? Listen to me. Do not run off on your own. Okay, geez, but I barely even moved yet. But you will. It's Shiba.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Or should I sheepings, sheeple of Shibuya? I've got some very red-hot news for you. Would you just get us some very cool blue news? No. Yesterday's act is going to be a tough one to follow. Such a heart-wrenching goodbye. Almost enough to make you cry. That's poetry, you know. That was an amazing bit of poetry there. I'm like a mermaid. I'm like a mermaid in a game drawn by... I'm like a mermaid drawn by Akira Toriyama. Almost. I'm much hotter than any mermaid. And I mean that literally. As in hot. I mean literally hotter. And I was so moved by your performance, I sent you a little thank you present. Some very special noise are on their way to heat up your day. More fire puns! So you actually have fire powers, or you just keep saying just keep using heat as a joke for... Anyway, be sure to give them a warm welcome. I feel like this would mean a bit more if you had like a giant fireplace behind you. Warm. It's another heat pun. Gosh, I'm clever. And with that, I bid you adieu. What do you think those special noises are? Whatever they are, they're causing trouble for Canon. What kind of trouble? Is she okay? Can't say for sure without more info. Once we know more, I'll decide what we do from there. Back up. What the hell's going... Back up. What in the ugg's going on?
No, Fret, remember, hell is real in this world. It's just on another plane of reality. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Wait, but if we're connected to the Kingdom Hearts world, yeah, does that mean that there are, like, actual demons in Kingdom Hearts? I never thought about it like that. Wait. I never thought about it like that, but I guess. Like, not just like, oh, wow, the Heartless are kind of demonic in some aspects, because they're, like, evil creatures who just kill and destroy just for the heck of it. No, I mean, like, actual demons from, like, another plane of reality called Hell. They're actually in Kingdom Hearts. Guess so. I guess if we're connected to Kingdom Hearts, then yeah, I guess that does mean that demons are there. Why? Why do you even bring that up? Because, I mean, you basically put, like, a guy... I mean, you... Listen, Rindu, listen, you tell me... You imagine, like, a guy with a giant key shooting magic spells and, like... with shooting magic spells at demons and tell me that's not cool. I mean, that is pretty cool. But I don't think they can connect that to any Disney movies. Well, sure they can, like the one Hercules one. Wait, is that the... Wait, but that has the underworld. Does that mean that that's hell? Is our... Wait, does that mean our hell is ruled by James Woods with James Woods? Well, it is... Well, I mean, our personal hell we're going through right now is ruled by a guy with a bunch of fire motifs. Alright, well, listen. Listen, I'll explain everything, but after that, after we've gathered all the info we can, including if our hell is an actual hell, or if it's more like the underworld from the movie Hercules, we have to meet up when I say. All of us, no exceptions. Why do you care so much if, like, the devil is played by James Woods? Because if it is played by James Woods, then I'm going to find him and I'm going to kick his ass. You know what? That's fair enough. Okay, good. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, got it. Let's just hope he actually listened to me. Let me save now. What if heaven is off? What if heaven is a realm in Shibuya? Is a realm and the world ends with you? I mean, Kingdom Hearts' cosmology is very weird in of itself because it very much feels that, like, from just looking at the map, it feels like each Disney movie's world is a planet, and you're moving through space. But then, like, in the case of Hercules, those planets have, like, their own version of hell and heaven that you can sometimes explore. Maybe I should stop thinking about this.
We're going again.
Yeah, maybe I should stop thinking so much about this. It's time. I need to get some drinks. Huh? I got a text from Canon! I'm gonna go check on her and get back to you. Right, this is when Canon messaged Fred. Hang on a second. That's why I went to go see her. Just like in my vision. What did she say? If you've got info on the noise, said to meet her at Spain Hill. Let's meet up before we do anything. Come to some drinks. Like I said before, I'll decide what to do from here. Okay! Why would Canon call him over after warning us to stay away? Doesn't make any sense.
A show.
Hey, there he is! We're gonna chow down while we do this thing? Where's Fred? Yo!
Hey,
Just to verify, are you still Future Rendo? And which Future Rendo are you? I've met 13.
Yep. And did you sort out your little memory problem? More or less. Which means we could change the future at last. I sure hope so.
Lord Rindo,
Well, shall we review the intel we've gathered? It behooves us to take note of the new noise's unique characteristics. What happens if you're hit by the new noise's attacks?
Right.
You lose a chunk of your memories.
fascinating.
Indeed, incurring one of its forceful attacks can cause RPG brand partial amnesia. No, in RPGs it's usually a total amnesia. Something you know all too well, Lord Rindo. Now let's discuss the next issue. What happens to a subject unlucky enough to be possessed by the beast?
Right.
You start thinking everyone's out to get you.
Come again?
That is correct. They can possess their victim and delude their victim, believing they are surrounded by foes. Most terrifying indeed. Yet there remains one more matter we must discuss. How does the possessed change after encounter with the noise? What changes occur in the possessed?
Right.
Shibundrum gets worse real quick.
Indeed.
Quite. Specifically, we know now Shibundrum progresses rapidly after they are first infected. Have I missed anything?
Right?
Just what we don't know, which is where Canon is.
Ah.
Yeah, about that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the noise have got her. Got her? What exactly makes you think that? The message she sent to Fred. She went out of her way to warn us not to come near her or her team. And now she suddenly wants to meet with Fret? Hey, wait, come on, you don't have to visit to give him information. Okay, well, you really shouldn't have just said that part. You really should have added that part at the start, but... And just in general to meet Fret? Oh, come on! Maybe the noise just messed with her memory. Even if it did, if she knows everything about the noise, then she would tell us to stay away. Yeah, I guess you're right. If she really knew about the noise and what they could do, there's no way she'd ask me to come. Then how do you propose we proceed? We can't let the noise just roam free out there. So I think we should go meet her, all of us, together. And if the noise are all up in her head, if she thinks we're enemies, then we might have to fight. Fight! We gotta help her! We're waiting for her. She needs us now. Let's go. Let's go. But we don't even know where she is, dummy. Yeah, we do. She told me right here in her message. No. If you go to save her, the same thing's gonna happen again. Huh? In the future, you ran off to help Kenner on your own. And then the noise possessed you too. Me? For real? I'm still fuzzy on the details. But you lashed out at me. Probably because the noise made you think you had to. No way! So how we keep Fret from losing himself? We could always kill him. Nagi! That ain't a good way to... That ain't something helpful. That ain't helpful at all, girl. How about I be extra careful? I don't know if you can be careful to begin with. I don't know if there's any way to stop it, so... So what? So can you just sit tight?
Get yourself some drinks. Here, at Some Drinks. Yeah, sure, easy enough. Always wanted to get I guess I could get some drinks. Here, at Some Drinks. I'm guessing that's my only option? I guess, it's just, I want to make sure the future I saw doesn't happen. Okay, well... maybe you could time travel about a little further back and do something about this before shit hits the fan. I already tried that. But we only know where Canon will be when she goes to meet up with you. We have no clue where she is before that. There's no way around it. We can't find her any earlier than this. I've tried. Man, this sucks. Man, you'd think time travel would make a lot of things easier, but it seems like it just makes things more difficult. That's what I've been saying this whole time! Why did I have to go and get myself possessed?
Because you wanted to help Canon. And because
You've heard the expression, look before you leap. Yeah?
you don't. Anyway,
And I totally blew it, right? Talk about pathetic.
Fret, if you really want to come, I won't stop you. We can think of another way to avoid the future I saw. It's up to you.
Really?
No, I may be stupid enough to fall for this trap, but I'm not stupid enough to walk into it on purpose.
I just thought with your feelings for her and all.
What?
Wait, hold up.
Do you think I was just serious about it? Come on, I was just messing around. Obviously, it's not like I do this all the time.
Fret, I know! Gosh dang, would you just stop?
All I meant was I think she's pretty amazing, which is true. That's it, nothing more. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll definitely be fine. I won't do anything dumb.
Are you certain about that?
Oh, you're actually talking to me, boss?
We know what fate awaits us. And we possess all the information we require. Surely we could devise a feasible strategy that would enable your participation.
It's fine, really. Why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden anyway?
That, I fear, is merely your imagination. You sure about this, Fret?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll wait here for you guys. I don't want to get in your way, or Canon's. Already caused enough trouble in the future. Don't want to cause any more now. But if something comes up, let me know, okay? You know, like if you need some extra fret power or whatever. I'll be extra careful not to get noised on.
You better. I really hope we're doing the right thing. Now I really can change the future.
I guess I'll just sit here and have some drinks. Here at Some Drinks.
Well,
What pins do I...
I've only got... Oh, wait, Fret's still here. Okay. Is he still here? Okay, that's the force rounds of Lovebird Magnum. Or a couple more of them I got. Snapline. Topo the Ingenious. Topo the Ingenious. This starts off at 80 at 80 less than this, so it might get stronger. There's another one I just got, which is input, affinity, strength, new. Yeah, let me try new. Okay. Oh, it's an Uber pin. Healing aura, that's okay. That's a one-time. That's a single use. Lovebird Magnum. Slash sickle. Ah, dang it. Oh, that gives me like slashing claws. Okay. And that one might evolve, but I can't. If it does, I can't evolve it just yet. Oh wait, electric wire. No, I can't use that one either. That one's also an Uber pin. It seems like I'm at a point in the game where the only better pins I can get are all Uber pins.
We'll change our fate.
Alright, I will try.
We're going again.
I'm gonna try this now. I think I will beat this day today, and I'll probably start day 4, but... Yeah, I'll probably beat day 4. Or no, not beat. I'll start day 4. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. Unless day 4 is, like, pretty short. Based on what Cannon told Fred, I'm gonna say she's somewhere around here, yo. Sounds right.
Hey,
You sure it was a good idea leaving that lovesick puppy behind? If Kenon really has been taken over by Noise, this might be his last chance to see her. I would have let him join us if he really wanted to come. But he said he wanted to stay. I cannot help but wonder how long you can carry on like that. Like what? Wearing a happy mask. Pretending he has nary a care in the world.
Huh?
Pretending he's an idiot. Pretending? Yes, he is not the true. Does not have the true lack of brain that one such as Beat has. Hey! It was meant in a compliment. Thanks then, yo? He can only pretend to be as dumb but likable as Beat is. Is she insulting me or complimenting me, yo? Yeah. Yes. Yes. But 'tis a matter for him to contend with himself. We have more pressing business to attend to. Damn straight, Penny. We count on you to deal with that noise inside. Let's hope we can save her, man. Well, 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 if it isn't Rindy and the Twisterinos. So kind of you to come all the way out here to see me. Although you ought to know it's rude to keep a lady waiting. Oh, gosh, I was right. You know, Rindo, sometimes I hate it when you're right. Shoko, sometimes I hate it when I'm right. That's definitely one of Shiba's noise. But it's not like the others, it's worse. Aw, there's no need to be nervous, sweeties. Not after everything we've been through together.
No way.
This how this chick treats her enemies? I ain't messing with that. Shit's creepy. Now I'm just imagining Fret meeting not Fret, excuse me. Now I'm just imagining Beat meeting a character like Jury from Street Fighter, like one of those female characters who like constantly teases and messes with their enemies right before killing them. And it's just like as soon as she starts to tease, she's like, nah, no, I'm done, yo, I'm out, peace. Side note, if we could actually get some really good... if we could get some, if we could ever get some, real crossover characters in Street Fighter, that's who I want in Street Fighter 6. Put Beat in there. Yeah, better get back on her good side. Still, I'd hate to imagine what she's going through. The pain she must be feeling. It's all up to you. If only I could stop trembling. Naki, it's okay. You can do this. You got this, yo. Good luck. We believe in you. What? What are you looking at? Are you outgrowing your tsundere-ness? No, not another word out of you. You're distracting Nagi. You say that like you care about her completely. Quiet! Okay, please hush, I must concentrate!
The intrusion!
Oh! Did I fail? Scarpin. Your little dive's gonna have to wait. Gotta take care of these suckers first.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Alright.
Jeez, intimidating.
Leave it
much?
to Noise to show up at the worst moment, right before I was about to get into a boss fight. And I've only got 4 buttons right now, so...
Masterfully done.
Hang in there.
Alright, bring it.
Right.
I actually won't give anyone like a Y attack. I'll just leave Nagi and Shoko with these two, because it is very effective.
Not all.
Come on, heal us up again.
Bombs away.
Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Alright, a little bit more and I'll have them.
Alright,
Oh wait, there's...
That's a relief.
Back in it.
What was an inexplicable success?
just keep it up, alright?
So there are 2 more Scorpions left.
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough.
All together now.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect.
Also,
Wow, I rule.
yeah, it's gonna be a bit more difficult fighting a Canon without the Y attack, but I think this is a better setup. Also, there's no telling when Fret will show back up, so I might end up getting that Y attack back sooner than I thought.
Masterfully done.
Come on.
Bombs away.
How's that?
There.
Masterfully done. I've returned to the fray.
Alright, bring it.
Back it. Nailed it.
Come on. There's a little bit more.
We really killed it out there.
Got him. Alright, that's them gone.
What? You got something to say?
Okay, now are we gonna fight? Well, color me impressed. He always did have a way of destroying things. Nagi, don't go in there.
Huh?
What? Why stop now? There's nothing in our way anymore. Look at her. It's just like what happened to Ayano. There's no saving her.
Wait up.
So what, we just give up? Bounce out of here like cowards? Leave her for dead?
No. We have to take her down. What? That may indeed be the best course of action. Similar to yesterday, after there are no other options available to us. We knew this might happen. We knew from the start that it might be impossible to save her. But still...
Hey.
I've got an idea.
Huh?
Maybe I can use my powers to help save her. I know it's a long shot, but it can at least buy us some time. Fred! Sorry, but I just couldn't sit there. Not after I got this. It's her final message.
Please, Fret, if you see me, you have to end it.
Rindo, I know you guys can beat her and you will. That's what she wants too. But I think we can still save her.
Yeah.
We have to. Let's let him ride it out, yo. Boss, I need your help. I'll jog Canon's memory, remind her of who she is. Then I need you to dive in and take care of the rest.
Understood. I shall await your signal.
Canon, we're coming for you.
Come on, think.
Huh? No! Concentrate.
Pardon the intrusion!
Oh, wait, what? Where are we at?
It's over, isn't it? Is this Canon's mind? Wow. What were you what were you expecting? I don't know, maybe like a stained glass window on the floor with an image of her on it? Oh, please. That only happens to another group of spiky-haired kids. Besides, that's not in their mind, that's in their heart. So like their soul? No, but let's not get into it. Can't say I'm surprised. There never was a way to win this game. Game Master made sure of that. Don't give up! We're gonna save you! Ah, those Twisterinos. It's almost strange how strong they are. Not that it helped me any. Wish I could have just wiped out the Reapers altogether. Now, I shouldn't have think that like that. They've done their best. Canon. I'm sorry, I failed you. But I won't do it again, not this time! I'm gonna save you from the noise and from this game! Let's do this!
All your asses is grass.
So it's just another Scorpion? Was expecting more of a boss to fight. Well, okay, I've got those even more okay, no, it is a boss. It's a big Scorpion and like two big bears.
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
So it's probably just one fight, though.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Keep it up, Beef. I got you.
There, okay, and the Scorpion is weak to ice, so that helps me out quite a bit.
Nice one, Red Dude.
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Bombs away.
Back in it. I can keep going.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
There.
Time to shine. Just doing my job. Good enough.
Perfect
And-
timing.
Okay, I've already got it almost down to half health.
Let's keep it going.
Bye-bye now.
Oh gosh, but I also got taken... Yeah, I got knocked into a corner, so I also lost quite a bit of health.
I return to the fray.
Take it.
Nice one.
Oh gosh, I lost a lot of health there.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Let's keep it up.
That's
Perfecto.
what
You're done for.
Light it up. Leave it to me, yo.
Roger. Keep your eyes
That
on
bomb does restore a bit of health, but not as much as I'd like. I could...
hate this.
Yeah, I need like a healing attack that heals a bit more health.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Bombs away.
Exquisite timing.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
There.
One, kitty girl.
No big.
Yeah. Did you see me just now?
Wasn't
Yeah.
watching.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Okay. They are getting low on health.
Bombs away.
Let me heal up some health myself, and then...
Was my humble contribution. Sorry about
There.
it.
Yes, got it.
Good enough.
Exquisite timing.
Not bad.
Ain't no stopping us now. Not bad.
Mom.
Wow. Good roll. Masterfully done.
Shit. Wait, did I get it? Okay, I got it. Oh. That was very close. Like a couple more of those claw swings and it would have gotten me.
May we learn from our failures.
We beat it.
Oh, he's actually talking now.
What about Kanon?
Come on.
Oh, apologies, I've been mispronouncing her name this entire time.
Fred.
They probably said it right, I just keep
We
calling
were
her
too
Canon.
late.
you still made it.
No. I can't.
Okay,
go
if
through
she
this
does
again.
die here, I'm actually gonna be sad about this one. She didn't do anything wrong.
Brendo! Your powers! We can try again!
Sorry. We can't. Not this time.
I thought I'd never be myself again. That I'd stay like that until the end. But you brought me back. Thanks.
Elrond says, wait, she isn't named it for the camera? Well, there goes that line of jokes. Dang it, I could have been making those jokes this whole time.
Shines so bright. Too bright to see the real you. It took a while to see who you truly are. But now that I do, I'm charmed.
No, he's still too young for you.
I know I joke around a lot. But I was serious about you.
I know. And I can tell you're being genuine. Your heart's in it this time. I can feel it. It's a shame I won't get to see this game through to the end.
Damn, if she is,
But
if
do
she
me a
does die
favor.
here. If she does die here, that's gonna be
Wait.
really sad. And also I guess that means that if she
I'm
dies
rooting
here,
for you.
that only these 5 people are gonna be the remain. Yeah, I guess just these 5 here are gonna be the only people who survive this game. Well, rip
Thanks,
Canon.
Kanon,
Rip
for
Canon.
everything.
I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name.
Great. Sheba wins again.
Man, gonna be tough without her. For Fret and for all of us, yo.
We don't stand a chance.
I said tough, not impossible.
It might as
Well,
well be.
you're starting to feel better already.
Ain't over long as we still here, yo.
Yeah, all 5 of us.
For now, but there'll be more once you count the Shibuya Reapers.
Why would we count them?
Cause Shibuya's all screwed up right now. And I know they ain't happy about it. No way they just gonna let this place burn without putting up a fight.
And you think that'll be enough to give us a chance?
Hell yeah, yo.
Worms for brains.
He is taking this pretty well,
Better off
honestly,
with 'em
all
than
things
against
considered.
'em. I ain't giving up yet. Not until we win this thing.
Perhaps this was an act of retaliation.
Huh?
Did you notice the Game Master during this morning's broadcast?
What about him?
Wait. Yeah, he made more heat joke puns than normal. Usually he keeps it about 3, but this time he made almost 10.
Nothing about him was ostensibly out of the ordinary, but he emanated a wrathful energy.
You think he was angry about something?
Yes, I assumed him to be the cold, calculating type,
You're about to say that he's actually the fiery hot
but he
type, aren't
seems
you?
to grow quite
Ah,
hot-headed without
called it!
warning. He is unexpectedly, how shall I put it, mentally unbalanced, for lack of a more gentle phrasing.
He is, how do I say it? A complete psychopath. Okay, I kind of got that one.
I don't know about all that, but maybe you're right.
I'm familiar with monsters of his elemental affinity. Their wrath knows no bounds.
So Sheba's a bomb with a short fuse. And once he gets serious, we get blown to bits.
Seriously, what is with those burbs?
Just like the Varia beauties. And now we're the only ones left. Can we really do this?
Yeah, I guess it's just these 5 are gonna be the only survivors of this.
Wait, what about Swallow?
The robot says they get in more detail too.
They must be... Huh? Their messages are still here, but how? Does that mean they're a Reaper? Huh. Yeah, right. I'm just glad they haven't been erased.
I still have no clue who Swallow is right now. Like, I haven't seen any characters who I could guess at being Swallow. Hey, Swallow, you still in Shibuya? Things are looking pretty bad. We gotta keep fighting. The Baryon, a pin resin. Oh, okay, that's just a pin I can sell. Oh, now she gets added to my social network. Oh, sure. Now after she dies, she gets added to my social network. Thanks, game. Wouldn't have added her, like, any of the times that I helped her out. No. You're sick, game. You're sick. I feel so hopeless, I don't know how to fix it. Dead end. Your efforts will prove fruitless if you continue on this path. I never seen anything like it. I sense unique energy emanating from within. Now the robot says, it could be you, it could be me. Gets shot. Appeal to a higher power. When all else fails, turn to the creator for guidance. You mean the person who made it? So you mean Tetsuya Nomura? I do indeed. But how do we contact Tetsuya Nomura? He's pretty busy working on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, I mean, the game's probably finished development by now since it's releasing in a few weeks. He's probably getting started on the next Final Fantasy game. The third one in that trilogy. And I mean, I know who made it, but... Reforge connections. You may find what you seek through the acquaintances you already have. Also, regarding your earlier reading, patience is key. Your wish will be realized soon. Really? Oh, goody! What excellent news! Happy to help. Whatever shall I ask you next? I offer readings and advice on all facets of life. Winky face. I hate to cut our session short, but my next client has arrived. My, your shop is so popular. Thanks to you and others for your patronage. I'll be back soon then. Toodaloo. Mysterious stranger, your identity is unknown to me. But I sense your aim is not our destruction. I currently find myself faced with problems not so easily resolved. Chances are good they share their roots with your own predicament. A friend in need. Perhaps we can work together towards a common goal. Please answer quick, there's only 4 in-game days left.
I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps.
Wait, am I gonna get to fight Kubo?
What's going on, yo? They're coming after us like zombies or something.
Oh shit. I don't like the sound of that.
This is another preview of the future.
Yay, more time travel.
What do you think it...
Huh?
I thought we might never be reunited.
Oh shit, Minami Moto?
And yet, I fear something is amiss.
Oh wait, no, never mind. No.
Pull yourself together!
Okay, I'm not even gonna guess. I have no idea what's going on.
It's not making much sense.
Agree with you there, dude.
This plague don't play favorites. Everybody gets it in the end.
Even less than usual.
Okay, day 4 of the 3rd week. Honestly, I'm a little annoyed with Canon.
What that was about. But it
Honestly, I'm a little annoyed with Canon dying because it's not like it was. It's not like the River City Society's leader, whereas like his death and erasure was built up to show like, oh wow, if you die in the game, you die for real. And it was like him be like trying to like keep beating this new upcoming team, but he kept jobbing out to them. And it wasn't like with Motoi where at first he looked good, but then it was like we gradually found out that no, he's an asshole. Where the game wants you to feel sad. The game wants you to feel sad that he died, that he got erased when he was starting to redeem himself. When really it's just like, oh no, okay, he's dead, he's gone. His team was the bottom week. But like, Canwa didn't even make it to the end of the week and get erased. She was just like, all right, she's gone now.
Another day, another unavoidable disaster. Looks like I'll be turning back time again.
I have the same reaction to this as you do, Rindo. Rindo's feeling the same about the time travel sections as I am.
Yo, what's up, boys? You doing alright, dog?
Yeah, I'm good.
The real question is, when will I get my 6th party member? And who will they be?
Well, actually, I'm kind of not so good.
I feel like that's the understatement of the century.
I just wish I could have spent some more time with Kanon, you know?
I just feel kind of like her death was a little undignified, you know? Just like how the other two faction leaders who died, their deaths were built up and they got killed at the end of the week, so it was a big emotional moment. And then Kanon, just like, she got possessed by the same noise as the person from the second day and then just also got killed. Alro says the real question is who's left. That's a good question.
A guy like me could really use someone like her to keep me on my toes. Keep my ass in line.
Fred.
It hurts. Losing someone. Not the first time either. See, I had this friend. I tried to be there for him, like really tried. I'd ask him about his problems and tell him to push through them.
I wonder who this could be about.
But in the end, I wasn't any help at all. And now he's gone.
Gone, like...
Gone.
Gone like gone? Or like gone?
Nothing I did or said made a damn bit of difference.
Well, I mean, Fred, you gotta realize if you dying in this world basically just means you get sent to the Reaper's game, so he's probably here.
I was supposedly his best friend. And he didn't even say goodbye. After that, I figured, what's the point? Why take anything seriously? It doesn't make a difference. And it doesn't make you feel any better either, you know? Haven't really been able to stomach anything too heavy since then. It's too much.
That's rough, yo.
When I first met Kanon, I thought she was like me, but she wasn't. She was better than me. She was real.
Oh, wait. What is with these characters? What is with the random characters sliding into me? I'm sorry, it's an emotional moment, but it's kind of... The characters sliding into you is just... I don't know why, but it is funny.
I realized I wanted to be more like her. And I wanted her to see me make that change. And get on her level. And now... Now she's gone too.
Fred.
Losing a tough lady like her, it's pretty hard. But I'ma say it probably hit you harder than anybody, man. Look, I ain't gonna tell you to cheer up or any of that bull. But you gotta keep going, for her sake. She may be gone, but you gotta keep her legacy alive, yo. And don't you ever forget what she means to you.
Won't be easy to forget. Someone like her.
Can't blame him for getting depressed after all that.
Indeed. His effervescent joviality was never more than a facade. Though he buried them deep inside, his feelings were true.
See, what about time is it? It's about 9:30?
And now he must finally confront them.
Not exactly a problem we can help him with, though. We can't pause the game to talk about our feelings.
Well, I mean, you can't. But...
But honestly, it's probably for the best that we've got other things to do. Keeps us from thinking too much.
Lady Shoka too has pain she must yet process.
Alright, so now first Shoka and now Fred has lost someone very important to them because of the noise. Let's see, spin the wheel and see who loses someone important to them because of the noise this day. A robot says, you say that, Beat? I'm pretty sure at least half her followers are right next to Fred and fanboying over her. Yeah, so day 2, Shoka lost someone important to her. Day 3, Fret lost someone important to him, and see day 4, 5, and 6. So we got enough days. We got enough days for Nagi, Beat, and Rindo to lose someone important to them.
Of course, carrying on in perfect, cheerful confidence is improbable.
Oh shit! For Nagi, that probably means Minamimoto is dying. Damn it.
But one must need.
Well, no, that makes no sense because Minamimoto can't die. Like it's a mathematical like he's the joke. Despite how serious he is the joke character. And killing the joke character and killing the overpowered joke character never ends well.
Alas, today's broadcast.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
Yes, we know.
I'm happy to report yesterday was a raging success.
Not for us.
Why, you got me all fired up just watching. Especially that tearjerker of an ending. My forecast shows we're in for another scorcher today. So I'll be throwing a sizzling
I
hot
can't wait
party.
till I get to the final. I can't wait till I get to the final boss fights of this game, like the final boss fight. And instead of like in some other games where it's like a big emotional speech about why he's doing it, or how he's going to destroy the world, it's really just Shiba constantly spewing out fire puns, just constantly like, he's like, it may have been a war meeting for us, but I'll tell you now, wicked twisters. I'm too hot for you, and it's time that you learn that if you play with fire, you get burned. We know. Can we just kick your ass already? Don't you dare steal my fire puns.
Feel free to bring a friend or two while you're at it.
What?
Although, I suppose you probably don't have many left.
Ouch, dude, you don't have to do that. Gosh. Jerk.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
You know what? Can I say something here? Might be a little bit of a hot take. Pun intended. I get the feeling Shiba is kind of an asshole.
If I don't help the gang get through this, we gon' get wrecked. And if we do, then so will Shibuya. We gotta keep fighting, no matter what.
Wait, are they all looking at Beat?
Rindo! Fret! Penny!
I've been going this entire game without seeing any animation during these cutscenes. Like any animation during these cutscenes, that now that we have even just the slightest bit of animation, it's catching me off guard.
Kitty girl!
That
Let's bounce, yo!
he still isn't calling her Shogun.
And if things get tough, leave it to me, alright? After all, I've been a Reaper before. I can carry all your asses through this if I got it.
Ah, shit, that means he's losing a trust. He's losing a beloved friend this time around.
Beat.
How reassuring.
More like idiotic.
You the man, Beat.
Damn straight. Now let's get this ball rolling, yo.
Now that I think about it, we've only fought Ayano as far as Reapers go. I was expecting like every single day of this week for us to be fighting a different Reaper. Alright, what we doing? Any noise around looking for a fight? Probably a plague noise or those other ones Shiba whipped up. As long as we're busy with them, we'll never get to Shiba. Hell, we don't even know where to start looking for him.
Hey!
Unless you got an idea, Shoki. Can't say I do. The only ones who might know where Shiba is are the elites. What's that then? No one, unfortunately for us. Oh, we're never gonna find them here. We won't see them unless we were to somehow appear in the Halo stream tomorrow. Before, it was Kaie, Ayano, Suzukichi, and Kubo, I'm pretty sure. Kaie was an elite? That's legitimately surprising.
Right.
I know, right? Well, he's just a regular Reaper now. All of them are. Shiba's taken over the whole hierarchy of the game for himself.
I see.
A single shepherd managing the entire flock.
of sheeple. Why do I get the feeling he did that just so he can make that just so he could have someone make that pun? Yeah, but even even though they've been demoted to sheep, Suzukichi and Kubo are gonna stay loyal to Shiba till the end. Just like Ayano. But why? But why? Don't ask me, ask them. You can get a hold of them long enough to talk, that is. That doesn't sound easy, I'll say. Huh? It's Uzuki. It's Kairi. I mean, Uzuki. Any of you Wicked Twisters seen Karia? Karia? What's up? We haven't seen Karia around, have we? No siree. Nope. Perfect. Just great. Thanks anyway. I guess she's looking for him. Maybe she needs him for something? Who knows? Jeez, I can't tell if those two are frenemies or just regular old enemies. I'd assume they were close comrades. I'd assume they were close comrades experiencing a rough patch. Think they had a fight? Ain't got time for thinking, yo. Yeah, we know that. Yes, we know that for you. Let's just get moving. And maybe we'll find something about them all on the way. Oh wow, you said something that wasn't total nonsense. Yeah, plenty more where that came from. Alright, so where is first? Maybe check out Cat Street or something? Good enough for me!
I guess Cat Street it is. Okay. So even they have no idea where we're going. Yeah, even they have no idea where we're going. Alright.
Let's move.
Wait, can we not go? Wait. Can I not go through? Okay, there. I have to go that way. Right. I must be honest, I am slightly disappointed in this street. Not a single cat here. Not even like a fun cat-shaped shop or a cat-shaped or cat graffiti on the wall. Nothing. Hey, Karia. Oh, that's unfortunate. Karia. Yo, how's it hanging? Got any new? The Wicked Twisters. Oh, dang it, he's becoming a hollow. You good over there, Lollipop? I don't think he is. It's the noise, they got him! Yo, Penny! Yes! Do that thing you do! If we're gonna save him, we need you to dive in there. Come on, you got this, yo. Yes, sir!
Pardon the intrusion!
He sure got me good. Didn't think he'd come after me like that. Should have known better. It was only a matter of time after the stunt I pulled. What was he talking about? Who got you good, Shiba? I shouldn't have underestimated him. Who'd have thought he had that in him? Those Wicked Twisters might still stand a chance. Just hope Uzuki doesn't bite off more than she can chew. Frogs. Rindo, the frogs! Got it!
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Well, I guess Karia's about to die as well. Darn it.
It's game time, yo.
Ah, that's a lot of frogs.
That was easy.
Masterfully done!
Inadequate performance.
That's like a C+.
There.
Damn, this is Reggie's punks. I'm getting pumped! Keep it up, brother.
Let's keep it up.
That was sick.
That's just what he said. That's just what he said, Rindo.
That was easy.
Masterfully done!
How's that? Booyaka! Take a ride!
Gotcha! Most spectacular!
There.
I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
Yes,
Got it!
Okay, just a little bit more.
Perfect timing! That was perfect!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
Nice.
Let us just say you combine.
Sucker! Say goodnight! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Alright, how many more of them are left?
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick! Not bad, I'd say.
There we go. That was only that fight. Alright.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
Did it actually work, though, or is Karia still... Did that do it? Dots. No doubt about it. That's Shibundrum. Even Karia got it? Damn. His internal voice also made reference to someone else. What do you suppose it might... Karia! What did you do to him, you little rats? Wasn't us, yo! We just got rid of the noise that was messing with his head. Noise? Kubo, that bastard! What, the Rat Man? We were supposed to work together, not attack each other. Now, why did he do something like that? It's infuriating. He's at the very bottom rung of the ladder. How could you let a whip like that do this to you? Suzuki. Pull yourself together already. Hey, I might be able to use my powers on him. Why, so you could finish him off? What? No! I want to help him remember who he is. I won't exactly fix him, but it's a pretty good place to start. You tell the truth, let him do it. Come on, think. Huh? How long was I out? Karia, talk to me! What the hell happened? I can hardly move. We got taken over by the noise. Oh yeah. I messed that one up, didn't I? You kids ought to watch out for Kubo. Guy's a lot tougher than he lets on. What good is giving advice to the players going to do? A lot more good than pretending our titles matter anymore. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you gotta loosen up, girl. Bend the rules a bit. Or else Shibuya's gonna disappear. But maybe that wouldn't be much of a loss. Excuse me? This place has gotten pretty dull lately, don't you think? After walking around the same 7 streets for like, 2 straight weeks now. Never any variation in how things look. Shibuya's gonna go up in flames soon, all thanks to us Reapers. The noise are gonna messing up things on the rug, too. All those people, all their lives clashing and melding and drifting apart, that's what made Shibuya so vibrant. That Shibuya, our Shibuya, is already long gone. I managed to keep the noise on the rug under control for a bit, but it looks like it won't be much help anymore. Man, I didn't even last a whole day. That's what you get for stirring up trouble. Yes, so. And now you gotta keep it stirring if you want to survive. Karia. Would you two hurry up? We ain't got time for this. And Pinky, if you with them, the Shinjuku Reapers, I'm gonna take you out right here and now. The UG is a well-oiled and perfectly managed machine. The conductor, the game master's orders are absolute. You know that better than anyone. We both do. Are you seriously still sticking to those precious rules of yours? You know that's basically how you lost Shibuya and got stuck in a weird rhythm game spin-off in the first place? Well, this is ridiculous. I have more important things to be doing anyway. Oh, there she goes. You really struck a nerve there, little lady. Did I lie? Suzuki fought for Shibuya too, you know. There's no way. Back then, we couldn't make up our minds on how to handle the Shinjuku gang. If we let them out of their way, it's only a matter of time before they destroy the city.
No way.
But we really don't want to get on their bad side.
Robot says, huh, it used to be that Game Master and Conductor were two separate positions, but Shiva took control of all of it. Really? I wonder how he managed that. Unless things were in such a disarray after what happened in the first game, that he was able to do so. So why not give them what they want? Or at least pretend to. Make them think we're giving in, so they let their guards down. That's insane. There's no way they'll let us take Shibuya back once it's theirs. Well, if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. So what, we're just supposed to hand over our city on a silver platter? Enough, we can't keep bickering like this. We'll make a decision already. What do we do? We can't make decisions, we're just the guys in the hoods. We can't make decisions, we don't have unique character portraits. Sorry, I didn't know. No way you could've. No way you could've. Just like we had no idea. Just like we had no way of knowing what your deal is. Hey, Mr. Mask. Yeah. I don't think I can make it back to the rug for a while. Try to wrap things up here before they get much worse out there, huh? Yeah.
The show.
Well, Hanslet, don't you worry. Look at you, kid, all grown up and dependable like. Now you got your big boy pants on, you can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? After Ames has learned more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. Yeah, what Penny said. We can ask him about all that stuff we want to know. Okay, let's go for it. Wait, I just realized. I can now finally get another Uber pin. Hooray! I can now carry 2 Uber pins. Well, let me see what pins I have. I still... I think I still can't, use this pin. Jupiter the Monkey 2. I think I forgot if Sleepless listed like a specific point I want to evolve it at, but, he did say to wait. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no. Give that back. Anything I want to equip here? I can only do 1 more Uber pin, so I need to be careful. Actually, I don't think there's any Y pins better than the ones I have, so... Well, I could do Aizen. Well, wait, that gives me Vulcan Uppercut. Hold on a second, that's ZR. Actually, let me equip that one. Slash Sickle. I guess I'll keep this one on him for now. Once I equip Jupiter the Monkey 2, since that's got HP Vampire, I'll probably switch out for this for something more powerful. But for now, let me give her... Any way you snipe it, that's homing rockets. Are there any X ones I want to give her? There's Slash Sickle, which will give... Well, that's an R one, so... Well, there is this one. Let's see, Hogyoku Gleam. That'll give me another button and another different attack, so... I'll equip that one for right now. Yeah, but I only can equip 2 Uber pins now, unfortunately, so... Oh wait, hold on. Black hole. Let's see what black hole does. Yeah, let me see. What does out? No, that only go. Okay, it does evolve. That's another ZL one, but that does base. Yeah, you know what? Considering that this one evolves, and it's kind of the same as this, I'll keep this equipped for right now. That'd be a good idea. Let me go ahead and save. I hope I can equip that Jupiter the Monkey soon, because too soon, because I'm running out of days to use it. Oh, also I need to get everyone some food. Oh, that's right, there's an ice cream stand around here. Let me get everyone some food from there. Alright, ice cream.
Oh, hey there.
Let's see. He likes that. What is that? Muscat grape crepe. Man, I haven't had a crepe in years. I remember them being pretty crepe. Or, pretty great. I mean, she likes them. Hey, I did not take Beat as the kind of guy who doesn't like much ice cream. She likes it though, so yeah, let me do that and increase her attack.
Man, I am starving!
Time to eat.
That really hits the spot!
So long. Thanks a bunch.
Let's move!
Yeah, I'll try out... Well, first let me go ahead and get them some more food. Give them those stat boosts.
Let's move!
Oh, yeah, let me go in here.
Welcome.
Now they probably need something more. I mean, the ice cream is nice, but they probably need something more filling.
Hey there.
Usual repeat last order? Oh, that's right, this. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Let's eat, yo.
Positively
Pretty tasty.
ambrosial.
Seconds.
For justice.
Alright.
Let's move!
So maybe I'll actually be able to fight a Reaper today. Or what's this? Justice! Maybe I'll be actually able to fight a Reaper today. Which, if out of all the Reapers I'm fighting, it'd be funny that it's Kubo who I'm fighting next. I mean, I did fight Ayano, but I really fought her when she went out of control and noise. Like, I didn't actually do it. So that is a boss fight against her, but not really when she was in control. It'll be, what I'm saying is, it'll be a little funny if out of all the villains they confront, all the villains here, the one they confront first, like actually confront first, having a big moment with, and fight with, is Kubo. Maybe Kubo's around here. Where though? Right there. Seriously? I'm going through here. And there he goes. After him. Wait, he could be trying to get away. Or he could be leading us into a trap.
Stay on your toes. Got it. He fled that away, just past the police station. He must be heading for Utagawa.
Right.
And that's where we're going too. Sleeps says, "I'm back. Saw you finish Kanon's departure." That's a nice way of putting it, but yes. Also, Sleepless, about when would you say I can actually start using? When would you say I could actually start evolving or using this pen? Jupiter the Monkey too, because you said I had to wait for a specific moment. Because I'm running out of days in the game. I've only got like day 4. I mean, I just started day 4, but that there's day 4, day 5, day 6, and day 7. You can use it after day. Oh, lovely. Also, be curious to see which of the characters, which of the main party here, has one of their beloved friends or acquaintances killed in front of their very eyes. Because I mean, Tuesday, Shoka lost to Yano. Alright, no, the second day, Shoka lost to Yano. The third day, Fret lost Kanon. So, and there's 4, 5, and 6, and 7. There's just enough days for everyone else in my main party to lose someone. By the time this game ends, the only characters who are going to survive this whole thing is maybe the main party. So this is, well, we did see Nagi getting all excited and look forward. That is true. That is true. And if Nagi was going to be losing anyone, it would be Minamimoto. But I just can't imagine Minamimoto not dying. Like, I could imagine this game having a bad ending where the entire where all of Shibuya is just erased from existence. And then just the empty void that was Shibuya, Minamimoto's just going there going, ha! Those Zeptograms, ha! What the hell? Those Zeptograms not to do anything to me. Hey, dude, let us through. Are you gonna give us a mission or not? Defeat this. Yo, we can't understand a word you're saying. Y'all catch any of that? Y'all catch any of that? Alas. How are we supposed to complete the mission if we don't know what it is? Well, defeat was clear enough. Defeat the noise in this area, defeat a certain number of noise, defeat a certain number of noise in this area while wearing clothing from a specific brand store.
Oh.
What do you want us to do? Tell us! You are too late. Shibuya is as good as destroyed.
Huh?
What? What? Ishima. If only you had arrived earlier. You could have completed the mission and passed through the wall. You knew the noise are gathering Miyashita Park, and that halting their multiplication would allow you passage. Did you not? The explanation we received, and therefore our understanding of the situation was incomplete. This mission was the key to stopping the explosive spread of Shibindrome. And of course, to allowing you to advance beyond this wall. How very tragic that you missed such a crucial opportunity. If only things had gone differently. Wait, Shibindrome is going to spread explosively? Inevitably at this point. What matters not to us Shinjuku Reapers. Are you giving us a mission? If we go to Miyashita Park and take care of the noise, will you let us through? Not quite, but the end result would be much the same. Make of it what you will. Make of it what you will. Yo, can we trust this brother? I'm not sure. He never takes anything seriously, so it's hard to judge. Looks serious enough to me. Well, standing here thinking about it won't get us anywhere. Might as well go to Miyashita Park. Sure, can't hurt. I guess onward to Miyashita Park.
Let's move.
Our robot says he never takes anything seriously, but still helps out. Alright, to Miyashita Park. Wait, didn't we pass through Miyashita Park on our way here?
Let's move. Yes.
Yeah, didn't I pass through this park like the second area I went to? After helping out Karia? Yeah, I did. This is where I got ice cream at the start of the day. Sleep says, indeed. El Robot says, yes, you got ice cream here. That's weird. We made it to Miyashita Park, which we never visited at all before, which we never visited before at any point today. Where are all the noise? There should be enough that they'll be easy enough to. There should be enough that they'll be easy to spot. Just how big of a swarm are we? No. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead.
Huh?
What are you going on about? It's something that the guy it's something one of the people Motoi plagiarized off of used to say. It was probably just to Motoi it was probably just words he could use to make a quick buck and get some attention, but it always sounded so cool. What does it mean though? Oh, I've got no idea. Really? It does? It's still hard to believe Motoi. It's still. I just can't believe Motoi was really, you know, like that. Hell, he probably stole that quote. Hell, he definitely stole that quote from someone. Finding out my hero was a fraud, I was really broken up about it before. But now I'm glad I know the truth. You are? Yeah, I feel like things make more sense somehow. Like that explains why he would constantly throw out random quotes that didn't really have any connection. And why he would constantly switch words around and like constantly throw in words from multiple different languages that didn't really fit what he was trying to say. Before, I would just kind of parrot the stuff he'd say, just like he would parrot the words of those he stole from. But now I actually think about what it all means. Oh, that's nice for you.
Yeah.
So this time I'm not rattling off some random quote. I actually mean it. We shouldn't fear the fight. It's not just words anymore. That has to mean something. Well, as long as it means something to you, that's what matters. Yeah, now let's fight our fear and the noise. Where are they, though? Oh, that's right. Rindo did lose someone important to himself because he lost Motoi. Twice, actually, because he found out that Motoi was awful and then also saw Moto die. Well, Rindo, by you having two traumatic losses, maybe you will have spared at least one of your teammates from having to suffer another. I believe we have found the noise nest we seek. Yeah, unless there's another ginormous swarm we missed. We better finish them off quick. Now let's do this.
I guess I could go around or two.
Alright, so to be fair, the markers just give you the shortest path to your objective. You could have taken any route to take
Keep it
Toad's Hall.
together.
Okay, I guess you're right. Okay, now to try out the gravity and black hole attack
That's like a
combo.
surplus. Did I do that? You sure did.
Light it up.
Time to use my true
So yeah,
power.
now instead of the Fire Inferno and Gravity Well, I now have a Gravity Well and a black hole.
How's that? Let's keep it
Suzu's Night Japanese lesson done. Congratulations.
nice. Bombs away. What? I was just getting started, yo.
There's no way that's it.
Alright, could have been worse.
There's no way that's it. They couldn't have been that. Just that. It couldn't have been just that. They won't stop coming. Damn, we even make a dent?
I don't know, but I really hope the answer is yes. Prepare yourselves.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
All bark and no bite, I'd say.
Alright, more jellyfish.
Exquisite timing! Bombs away! Take a ride!
There. I like this whole gravity well plus dark hole combination.
Keep your eyes on
Not
me!
bad. That's my cue.
Take it away!
Now, if I can just level up this Cursed Crusader pin,
We got this.
and I think it does evolve. Yeah, I think it does evolve, so it'll actually do even more damage.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going!
There.
Kaboom! Wow, we really killed it.
All right, that's that one done.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Evolve this pin? Yes. You evolve your pin from Cursed Croaker to Roly Poly Cricket. Okay.
Hey, hey, hey!
Are we done yet? This round looking like the last. Where'd it gone? Y'all noise ain't shit.
How's he not exhausted? It's perplexing but also encouraging to see him fight so spiritedly. That's one way of looking at it. He's not wrong, though. A little more, team. We can do this.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo!
So I guess in the end, the safest person to be in one of these games is on Rendo's team. Okay, that's another black hole. Good enough.
Not bad. That's my cue.
Take it away!
My time to shine.
Ooh, what does this do?
Bring it! Keep it up, beast!
Oh, it fires like a spinning blades of darkness.
Come on.
Cool.
Over here.
I shall leave it to you.
I'll have to see see the full details of what this pin does after I win these fights.
Kaboom! Right!
Okay, it's a little bit more. Got it.
I shall leave it to you.
So the strongest one is still at 300%. I know. I know, but considering these are the Decihells, which can like drop your noise, can drop your groove if you get hit by them, I'm finding it like a bit more safer to just use the lower noise groove, the lower groove numbers. I'll use the 200% one this time though.
Victory indeed.
Well, okay, fair.
Alright, could have been worse.
Alright.
Hell yeah, mission complete, yo. Jeez, that took forever. Let's get back. And step on. We got an old man to grill.
Yeah, Kubo gotta get Kubo to tell us what's going on. With the mission completed, Hishima should be willing to allow us passage. Come, we return to Tipsy Toes Hall. Throw black cards that pursue foes around the target in waves of 3. The cards creep towards the enemy, then knock them back. Okay, that sounds like it could be good. And it's not an Uber pin. Oh, it's basically like Gambit from the X-Men. And okay, black hole doesn't evolve. So draw on enemies with a black hole that damages any foes caught inside. Colliding enemies deal heavy damage to each other. Ooh! Strike again after landing 3 successful hits on a single target. Let me see how much this does compared to. Yeah, this already does a lot more damage than this one. So Heck, this does even more damage than this one. Robot says, see, you went to Gambit, which is respectable. I went to Twisted Fate from Lee, which is less so. Well, Robot, that's because I only know 3 League characters. I know Ari, the Fox Girl, because of course I do. I know, which was the second one? I know the Akali, the Ninja Girl, because of course I do. And I know Ilioi, the buff Sea God Priestess, the buff Sea God Priestess, because of course I do. Those are the only. If you ask me to name 3 League characters, those are the only ones I know. In fact, that might actually be something fun to do. Just have me try to name all the League characters. Robot says, "Oh, more than fair. There's over 160 champs in that game at this point." There is. So I will admit there is one league game I am interested in playing, and I'll probably play it at some point. It's not League of Legends, though. You won't see me play that. You won't ever see me play that. It's the turn-based RPG, Ruin King. Because this is by Airship Syndicate, a team who I played a previous RPG of theirs, Battle Chasers Night War, and that was a pretty good game. So excited. I will play this at some point because I'm excited to see what that is. Robot says supposedly that was really good. Yeah. I will certainly play that game. But honestly, with what's been going on with, considering that from what I've heard, League has actually stopped Riot has actually stopped the Riot Forge, the thing where they were making League of Legends spin-off games about the different League characters. Besides that Ruin King game, and maybe the fighting game that's being released, if that's still being worked on and hasn't been cancelled. Besides those, I have no interest in anything League of Legends. Well, I've heard the Arcane show is pretty good, but it might be some time before I watch that because it is League related. So he says, Arcane was really good. Oh, there, I gotta go there.
Let's move.
I'm hoping at some point that this thing start turning around, because so far for most of this week, like the first 3 days of this week, it really just feels like the team has been barely struggling to just survive, and more people keep dying. Like it doesn't really feel like I've stopped Ayano. Like the team has stopped the Wicked Twisters have stopped Ayano when she was like possessed by the noise, but it really doesn't feel like they've gained any major victories. Like they're just really catching up. So I'm hoping to actually get like a win soon. We're like almost halfway through this week. I trust you've eliminated the source of the multiplying noise. Yeah, now let us through. As much as I would like to, it is not my right to do so. It is this, fellows. Something must be done about him if you wish to pass. Is he crying? The noise's effects are varied and numerous. So you're telling us to get rid of the noise in this guy? Will he go back to normal if we do? He might not. I cannot say. That means only one way to find out. We gotta get right up in there.
Penny saw you! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can do this, Nagi. I wish you well. I wish you well. Hi!
What a nerve taking me on, yo.
And Robot says, Beats noticed that I was trying to keep spirits up. Oh no, I realize that. And Beats doing a good job keeping everyone else's spirits up, but I'm not sure if it's work if he's keeping my spirits up. You know what? Yeah, Beat is keeping my spirits up. But that's just by his mere friend. That's just by Beat being Beat.
Kaboom! Nailed it! That was sick!
Press my humble
There.
contribution. Not bad.
So it says Beat is the goodest Beat. I mean Beat.
Alright, bring it!
After playing this game, with me playing this game on stream and me slowly making my way through Baldur's Gate 3 off stream, I really want someone to just animate like Beat and Karlach meeting.
But of course. Thanks. But of course.
Because they are kind of the same, because they are effectively the same character, fill the same role in the game. I think them meeting would be pretty nice. Although really now that I say this, that would be fun. Although really now that I say this, Baldur's Gate 3 has one of those. It has one of those cast of characters where them meeting like it's got one of those cast of characters where them meeting with nearly any other character could be really fun. That's how you know you've got a really good set of characters. That's how you know you've got a really good character or set of characters when you can just say, what if this character met random other character, and it would be interesting. And it would be interesting or entertaining.
Better.
Oh, hold on. We did it. Dot. Yet the affliction remains. And Hisham is nowhere to be seen. Where did he disappear to? Where did he disappear to? Yo, check it. Wall's gone. Yo, check it. Wall's gone.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you're right. Somehow I doubt this Reaper is the one who dropped it.
I see.
Which leaves Sarah Hishima. Perhaps he had the right after all. Think he just wanted to help this guy out? He's quite the pragmatist, it seems. Honestly, who knows what that guy is thinking? Well, at least we can go through. Let's track down Kubo. Oh, hey, Spleens. Well... Can I don't think I can unlock any more, places here, spots here. Oh, wait, I can't. I got them.
What to do?
Someone could use our help Nushibukari.
Let me think this through.
Anyone else I can befriend? Nope. Alright, let's see how long this day lasts, because if I'm immediately about to confront Kubo, then this will be a pretty short day. Unless there's more time travel involved. Which there could be time travel involved. Okay. Wait, there's almost certainly time travel involved because of that vision we had at the beginning of the day. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be... yeah. Okay, it's time to fight Kubo. I can't wait for him to start I can't wait to start a Yakuza boss fight with him. Where he just flexes and his jacket rips off and we find out that he's got some, like, I don't know, in the style of like the tattoos Kiryu and Goru have on their back. And he doesn't use any noise, it's just, you have to fight him. Oh no wait, his tattoo is like, he's got a big tattoo on his back and it's in the shape of like a really elegantly drawn rat.
Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man. Got you now, old man. Who you think you're calling on? Yeah. I know you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hope you're ready for the party Shiva's throwing for yous. It's gonna be a real banger. I am loath to imagine what sort of soiree this might be. Doesn't sound like it's really my scene. Ah, yous could at least try and enjoy yourselves. After all, we're rolling out the red carpet for yous.
No way.
The hell's going on, yo?
Huh?
They're all infected. And they're coming after us like zombies or something. We gotta take them all down. I'll start punching people. I'll start punching them on the left. You start punching them on the right. So at least Kubo isn't talking about discs and flipping his lid. Yeah, Kubo doesn't really seem to have like a gimmick that he's based around like heat, like fire puns with Shiba and Othello with Suzukichi. He just seemed to like with his weird his thing is his weird laughter. I doubt I could manage to dive into each of their minds individually. Kubo's controlling all these noise. You see now? I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps. Yeah. Red dude, now might be a good time to do your time travel thing. We can't take this. Here they come. Heavens help us. Let's get this party started. Let's do the time warp again. Yay, back to this. Okay, now what? What do I do now? There's a way to stop so many noise from showing up. Okay, more time travel. Alright. Back at Cat Street, and there's still no cats. This is when we found Karia, and took care of the noise inside of him. You can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. Our robot says, what do you mean no cats? Shoka's right there. That's true, there is Shoka, but I mean, if you're calling the whole place... But I mean, if you're calling the whole place Cat Street, I'm hoping that it would live up to that. That it would live up to that more often than just when the goth girl is here. If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he seems an acceptable place to start. Hold on a minute. Oh, what's up? Oh, did you have no time? Oh, did you do another time travel thing and you gotta correct another thing again? We gotta go repeat the whole same day again? Yeah, we've already done this once before, and this chapter isn't long enough. Can't we have a shorter chapter, though? No, we can't. Listen, we still gotta go back through the same 7 streets all over again, multiple times. After this, Kubo heads for Utagawa, and he uses everyone infected with Shibuya Shibindrome to attack us. And the noise causing the infection are coming from Miyashita Park. We should go there first and stop them from multiplying.
Huh?
They're multiplying? Yeah, but if we stop them, they won't infect as many people. And that'd make our job a whole lot easier. So we had to take out a bunch of noise before going for Kubo? If it lessens the burden we must bear later, I think that would be a wise decision. So, Miyashita Park? Yeah, the noise at the park come first. El Robot says, got the name from the cafe that used to be here, run by Mr. Hanakoma. Shame it's closed now, though. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I see.
We'll change our fate.
Alright. Hopefully coming directly to Miyashita Park changes the future. You fought these noise already, right? Got any pro tips for us, seasoned veteran? Well, we're able to hold our own well enough last time, but no matter how many noises you got, it wasn't enough. They just kept multiplying. I think we're gonna miss the one that's spawning the rest. Some kind of boss noise, huh? I said we aim for that one, yo!
Indeed.
That would be a sound strategy. We'll have to find it first. Alright. I do overall, as we get to the final days of this game, I definitely think this game's biggest weak point is that it just keeps using the same areas for all of its map, just use the exact same streets with really no variation all for these 3 weeks. And I'm not asking for it to because I mean, I feel like you could add a couple of areas, even if you are trying to keep it to mainly Shibuya. Really, like for example, like we hear about the destroyed Shinjuku. Why not for the third part, for the 3rd week? Shiba invites us there. And we have to go make our way through like whatever the erased Shinjuku area, the era formerly known as Shinjuku. But like, I've been making Kingdom Hearts comparisons, but like the biggest comparison I can think of to compare to this is like how in Kingdom Hearts 1, how you keep revisiting Traverse Town throughout the whole game. But even when you revisit it, like, they add on to each section. Like, they add on a couple of places and new areas, and they change up some of the areas slightly. And that's for, like, 3 visits. That's not across the whole game. So it's because that area is gone. It doesn't exist. Well, there's got to be something there. Is it just, like, an empty hole in the world? Arot says Kingdom Hearts had a budget, though. Oh, that is true. Kingdom Hearts was given money and promotion. This sadly was not. Slew says, "Dunno, it's just gone."
Huh?
That's what I'm saying, though. It'd be interesting to see, like, for the final part of this, to see what they mean by gone. Hey, does that noise look like unusually large to you? Maybe? I guess it does look a little Boschish. So is it go time or what? I don't know. Doesn't look all that big to me. You might be right. You know best, dog. You give the world we strike. If we get it wrong, no biggie. Guess that's fair. Which one is it? We fought a lot around here last time. There, that one. Oh well, that's our target, alright. Just look at it. We finally found it. Good going. Now leave the noise busting to me.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Our Robot says the large empty lot formerly known as Shinjuku. Even that could be potentially interesting. Like if it's just like a realm of negative space, or if it is just a big empty lot. Just filled with noise.
Let's keep it up.
Was my humble contribution. Not bad.
Light it up.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Ah, dang it. Oh, this thing has a lot of health.
Combine.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
Because the reason why I'm still, like, especially thinking, oh, what if we got to see Erase Shinjuku? What if we got to see, like, the area formerly known as Shinjuku and what became of it? Because if I remember correctly, like, the first game also had, like, Shibuya being threatened to be destroyed or erased from existence. So, like, if at the end of the first game, yeah, Shibuya was threatened with the exact same thing that happened with Shinjuku. And if that is the case, it would be a cool, like, difference of thing to see, like, what actually happens to one of these areas of a city when they're destroyed.
Come on, over here. Was that sufficient? Good enough.
So I can't really get close to that thing.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
And it has a lot of health.
Light it up. I did it! Hell yeah, you did!
Okay, back up away from what does the spinny when it spins. Oh shit, okay.
Anyways.
So far, so good. Let's keep it
Not
going.
exactly. I wouldn't exactly say that. Where'd that bomb go?
Bombs away!
Thank you.
Over here.
We're done for! How's that? Come all together now!
Oh, thank God.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job!
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Yeah.
Bombs away! Nailed it! Perfect now!
Come on. Ah, shit, I'm taking more damage.
Sucker! Right!
Splendidly done.
That was perfect!
To fly.
Okay, there can't have much more health left.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job!
Oh, good, it did.
Bombs away!
Up there.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude! Is she okay?
There, got him. Alright.
Well, at least we survived.
Hot. Oh! A veritable success. That's all of them. There are definitely fewer noise this time. Got a good feeling about this. Hooray, go on! Celebration! So to Tipsy Toes Hall? Or wait, Utagawa? Yeah, let's go get Kubo. Okay, gonna save.
We're going again!
Gonna save. Now let me see if this changes our fate. I feel like that was too easy though. I feel like there's more I'm gonna have to do first.
Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man. Who you think you're calling on? Yeah! I knew you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hope you're ready for this party she was throwing for yous. It's gotta be a real banger, yeah. Although, you gotta say, it ain't quite as lively as I was hoping it'd be. You did something, didn't ya, Mr. Rindo Kanade?
No.
You think that earned you a visit from a very special guest. He's just dying to meet you. Cause you're all dead. We got it. Dots. Dots. Lollipop. No way. Let me just reintroduce some noise into his system and then... Really? This again? Oh, damn it! We gotta take down Lollipop? This ain't good, yo. Oh, you have no idea. I swear, I have to do everything myself. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah! It's Pinky? It is! Karia! Pull yourself together! Just how long do you plan on slacking off? You can't just leave me to handle the rug all by myself. Oh, Zuki. Oh, finally, someone said my name right. Slim says, ta-da, Pinky did more than Kairi. It's here for, yeah! Well, ain't that a bummer? I mean, I knew the guy was powerful and all, but I didn't think he'd be able to shake the noise and come to his senses so easy. That puts me in a bit of a bind. Well. Uzuki Yashiro. Koki Karia. I'm gonna have to mark both of you down as traitors to the Reapers. Traitors? Ha! My loyalty has always been in my city, not to a scumbag like you. Say whatever you say, sweetheart. Either way, you're about to see what I'm really made of. Is it rats? It's not rats! How many... Why does everybody think I'm rats? Seriously! It's annoying! Well, I mean, you say yeah, unironically. And you make this sort of face whenever you make that sort of face whenever you talk to people. That's the general qualities of a rat man. What even is that? What did that even mean? Ah, forget it. Witness the true power of the Noise Master. Which is more noise! Also, I can be very loud. Because, you know, noise. Yeah, we got that, yo. What the hell? Suzuki? The rug's in trouble. We've got to get to the border. Mask! Skulls! Think you can handle this guy? Can we? We got. I can't do nothing about the rug, so ain't like we can trade places. Leave Gramps to us. Leave Rat Gramps to us. Thanks, kid. I'll take care of the rug. And just how do you plan on taking care of it? Oh, with your help, of course. What? I mean, I guess. It's you and me, girl. Come on now. Let's at least have we've at least got a much better possibility of a couple than Canon and Fred. Because, like, what, we're both of legal age? I was gonna say because one of us isn't freaking dead, but that also works. I'm lucky I got such a great boss. One who cares so much about her city and her subordinates. Makes me feel like I can take on the world. Okay, seriously, are you two dating? I ship it. Arwan says he still calls them skulls. Alright already.
Later.
Let's gotta move on before I change my mind. Elrond says, just fuck already. Oh, I need to write that down when I fully switch things over. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Tristan Taylor, just fuck already. That should absolutely be an alert. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Whatever, I'm not doing it for you. So who are you doing it for? For Taria? Shut up! Let's leave the rug to those two. So we can focus on what we gotta do here.
Well...
Sleep says their relationship status is permanently it's complicated.
You'll punctuate for a surprise if you think I'm going down easy. I ain't like the flunkies you fought before. We can take whatever you throw at us, Gramps. Come on, y'all, let's go.
Wait, y'all, you're not Texan.
Just fight them already, okay? Let's do this. All right. Yes, sir.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
So am I actually fighting Kubo now? Because that'd be awesome.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
Oh, okay, just more noise. Alright.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
All together now.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+.
Okay, just more noise. I'm okay with this.
Going somewhere. Wow, I roll. Masterfully done.
This new Y attack doesn't have a lot of ammo in it, but... Or a lot of energy in it. Oh gosh. Damn it, it's cutting off my concentration there.
Not bad.
How's that?
Masterfully done. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Margie. I got this.
Ah, no. No, you don't.
What'd you say, Penny?
There.
That's feeling better already.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
How's that?
There, got it.
Keep it going. Bombs away.
Okay, I'm doing pretty good so far. I can't... Oh, I think this is the last one. I'm doing really good if that's the case.
Alright, over already, though.
May we learn from our failures.
Taiko Kane. Ooh, I'm curious to see what that pin is. It's an X pin too, so that might be a blade.
Ah, no. This ain't gonna fly. Nuh-uh, Ain't no way my noise could lose to a bunch of snobs like you.
Guess we're just on a whole nother level from you.
Watch your mouth, wise.
Why should I? Don't you know?
Rats eat rats. You still looking for a fight or something, Gramps? And besides, music note references, I ain't really got something to go here.
Just stick with mine, it's cooler.
Okay, sure, fine. Whatever you say, kitty girl. Because we'd be happy to beat you up again. Why, you little... What the...
Trash.
Time to take out the trash. I'm back, bitches. Minami Moto? Mr. Minami, you're alive! Wait, I mean, possibly alive. I don't know. I mean, unless you were dead before, in which case you're in... Well, whatever, you're not erased!
Oh, my lord. Oh, great.
What?
Hold up. The hell is Pieface doing here, yo? Oh, that's right, he knows Minami Moto! Wait, you know him? Yeah, he's a Reaper. I think.
Huh?
He's a Reaper. He's a Reaper?
Was the Reaper, but he's not anymore. Doesn't mean he's any less powerful, though.
Did Minamimoto just walk out of nowhere and just stab and just kill Kubo? I don't see a body there, so I can confirm if he's dead or not. I can't remember. Sleeves is pretty much. Oh, that's great. Our robot says last time Beat ran to Pie Face, he was noised up trying to take out the composer. Oh, okay. Also, Pie Face is a great nickname for him. Oh, come on, think. Hey, I remember. Oh, such celerity. Tabooty over there made a whole mess of the whole. What? Tabooty? Pete, where are you coming up with this? Our robot was one of many for the first game. So he's building up to his big boss fight, and then he just unceremoniously offed by this wacko we ain't seen in a week and a half. That is absolutely, you know what? That's actually great. That's really great. It'll be even better. It'll be even better if we're like, if my whole party's like, oh my gosh, Minamimoto, you're back! And instead Minamimoto's like, alright, you Zeptograms, let's tussle. So just remember, Minamimoto used a taboo noise refinery sigil to revive himself from being erased. Oh, right. But yeah, it'd be amazing if after all the build-up to the fight with Kubo, Minamimoto just walks in. I don't know how he killed him, so I'm just gonna imagine that he just stabbed him with a knife. That he just had a knife on him and stabbed him. I don't know why that's what I'm going with. It's just what I feel like he'd do. And then suddenly Minamimoto's like, now you Instagrams gotta deal with me. The booty over there made a mess of the whole city back in the day. He's one tough brother. Tabooty. He's like a living legend. What the hell you come back for, yo?
Curious.
That's odd.
Huh.
Sokotoa. Sokotoa. A robot says Kubo got crunched. Slim says, you had the rider kick pin on him. Mina Man just rider kicked him through the chest. You know what, though? Maybe that is how he killed him. Sokotoa. What? So, are you gonna help us out again? Help us! You out of your damn mind? Help us! You out of your damn mind? I mean, he was on our team before you showed up. He saved our asses a ton of times. No way! Yeah way! No! I love this. Beat's just like, what the hell are you talking about? This guy nearly killed us all! Oh, this is great. Yo-ho! I understand all that bad shit coming out of his mouth. We don't, but he helped us out, so who cares?
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo. Yeah? If I may be so bold as to interject this hilarity. I've studied Lord Tomonami's countenance and temper quite thoroughly. As such, I believe I'm uniquely qualified to comment on his doppelganger's current demeanor. Okay. Okay. I sense a substantial difference from when he acted as our erstwhile companion. His scent has changed significantly. Okay, Nagi, we really gotta talk about you sniffing Minamimoto. His scent? Also his scent? Forgive my misleading manner of speech. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say, the look in his eyes. How do you confuse the look in his eyes with his scent? They're not even in the same organ! How do you do that? Nagi, we really need to talk about your obsession with him. This is getting creepy. They burn as if their owner were consumed by some uncharacteristically fiery intensity. As an extraneac, it is quite a treat to behold this unseen side. However, I fear it may also be a harbinger of some grim turn of events, like he just came in and stole Kubo's boss fight. Fiery, huh? Well, that's much more like a Shiba thing. I witnessed a similar phenomenon in the mines I've delved into, albeit rarely. I suspect it might be related to the Time to solve the equation. Yo, I don't like that theme change, yo. It's those burbs. It's those burbs. Now, converge upon me. Noise beyond measure. Oh, so he was... Okay, so he was, well, I guess acting upon... I guess I wouldn't say evil. I guess I would say acting upon his own goals. But he is going to be fighting with us. So this Beat is the goodest boy with the best reactions. Wait, those things are noise? Huh. Reversing the flow of time produces this energy-consuming trash. What? You mean my time traveling made these things? You mean that my time traveling makes burbs? That's awesome! I've actually already determined the factor that spurs their multiplication. It seems they're drawn to T differentials, which suggests a degree of interdimensionality. But then their point of origin must be... Huh. Slip says, nah, he's 100% evil. Oh, okay. Okay, so he just had the same goal as last time. He was just really was using us. Alright. I'll be honest, I didn't see that because it felt like such an obvious thing. Like, it would feel so, oh yeah, he was just using us to get more. He felt like he felt so cold and aloof and so obviously threatening that it felt like, oh, he couldn't be just using us to get more power and try to kill us. Also, what the hell is it with people betraying the Twisters? Seriously, Moltoy betrayed them, Minamoto betrayed them, Shoka betrayed them? Does everybody betray these poor people? Ah!
What?
Oh no. Ah. Are you okay? Lord Rindo, we've got an emergency on our hands!
Huh?
Huh? Dots. Dots? No, what the hell is... Huh. Beat! I don't know what kind of bond you think you have with him. Let me tell you, well, I don't care about that, yo. Been 3 years and he ain't changed. Been 3 years and he ain't changed a bit. Our robot says, "Meet the lion." Meet the lion. Does that mean that the next two bosses are going to be the witch and the wardrobe? I mean, nothing he won't do to get what he wants. What the hell's gotten into him? Maybe that trash noise? What is it doing to him? Doesn't look too friendly anymore. Well, we can't afford to go easy on him either. You've already used your powers once today, right? Ain't no good gonna come from letting him rampage. Don't know what he's after, but we can't let him get it. Let's go! Let's Rindo! Let's Rindo! Okay.
It's go time.
All right. Darn, because Minamoto's working entirely separate from the other Reapers, now I kind of want to see what would happen if Shiba fought against Minamoto. I was alright, let me fight him.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished.
Oh shit, he's got the fighting game combos.
Out of character.
Slim says, I don't know about a wardrobe, but Mina Man certainly has the audacity, bitch. He's moving too fast for the dark hole, for the black holes. Damn it, that's my main attack. Oh, what the fuck?
Appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
What's that mean for us, yo?
Oh my gosh, he's becoming a Devil May Cry boss. Or I guess a Kingdom Hearts boss, more accurately considering. Nope.
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
'Twas a calculated counter, indeed.
Oh, great.
But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage. Just doing my job. Good enough.
Throw it. Oh, dang, he canceled out of his attack. I do not know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
Cut us some slack, dog.
I'm agreeing with Beav there, Beat.
Of his armor.
I'm trying that,
That
Nagi.
assault again.
Keep it going.
Did not expect him to have fire powers, though. I was expecting, you know, honestly, I was like not expecting something like fire. I was expecting much more. If I fought him, he'd be just firing giant math equations at me.
Good enough.
Or also, surprisingly, he has an affinity for kicks. No, that is a little surprising. Although the attack I had equipped, I mean, the attack he came equipped with was kicking.
Feeling better already.
He's still making the math. He's still saying the math. That's still Minamoto. Now I'm really glad I read those secret reports and y'all told me some of the lore of the first game, because I would admit this would have felt like it would have, I wouldn't say it would have felt like it would have come out of nowhere, but it would have felt a bit odd, like Minamoto betraying us. But now learning that, like, oh no, he was a Reaper who, like, basically went against the leader of the Reapers the first game just to gain incredible power. Like, he's always been this whole, like, he's always been this extra factor, just always working towards his own plans. I can definitely see this now. I still didn't expect it because it seemed like it would be just such a simple answer to reintroduce him. It also means that he's definitely not going to be the other teammate. Yeah, he's definitely not going to be the sixth teammate, which means who is? Gosh dang it. I've barely reduced his health down that much. So he says, but if not Mina Man, then who? That's what I'm asking. Says who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? Oh, that was no, that was Suzukichi because the cookie looked like an Othello disc. Or Motai did it. So
Suzukichi stole the cookie from the cookie jar, and then Motoi stole the other cookie from the cookie jar because he saw someone else did it and thought it would get him attention. I might actually be beating this day today on stream. It's like already past 11, but if this is the last thing I have to do here for this day, which I'm feeling it is, it's a pretty big boss fight, then yeah, I might actually be beating 2 days today.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Now, this is gonna be a slow one. I might have to do what I did with Suzukichi, where instead of comboing, I just try to, like, focus on dodging his attacks. Yeah, where instead of just focusing on, where I just focus on, like, dodging his attacks and just doing whatever damage I can to him. Freaking dodging the gravity well in black hole. And I've got like less than half HP. Fuck. Okay. No. Damn. Yeah, I got less than half health. This is not going well.
Come on, hang in there.
Yeah, the gravity well and black hole are actually working against me. Because they're requiring an enemy to move slow, and he's moving so fast that he's able to dodge out, keep away from their range. And he can just like teleport. I might need to like equip characters with faster attacks. It won't do as much damage, but yeah, basically just equip every character with X or Y attacks and focus on dodging. Damn it. Yeah, and that, yeah, even that R attack that usually heals me. That's just doing more problems. Yeah. Hey, John. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just equip everyone with X and Y attacks. Because he's just dodging through those gravity well in the black hole. Oh, yep. Yeah. So once I die from this, I'm gonna try to equip multiple X and Y attacks, and I just keep firing off like multiple rapid fire attacks and focus on dodging him. I'll lose the heal and the damage and all the damage from those slower attacks, but he's dodging through all the slower, heavier hitting attacks, so they're actually much more a liability now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. So, sorry, but as awesome as that one is, let me give you... So this is not a bad first attempt to get him down to 50%, completely unprepared for that fight. Thank you. Okay, electric wire that. No. No, I need quicker attacks. Yeah, I'll clear that one. I'm basically dropping myself down. John says, I take it the world has not in fact ended with you, or is it us yet? I don't think so, but it might be close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Circuit breaker. Cast a change your target, then tackle and change. Okay, capable of changing target. No. Dynamite darts. Don't think that's... Caught in the undertow. That could be useful. Or maybe not. Time bomb probably won't help me out much here. Shrapnel rounds. That could help. I'll do a bit more damage. How'd launch? That launches energy rounds. Okay, that might be better. HP Vampire. Oh, yes. Okay, this one's better. This will actually give me... Yeah, I should have equipped this one. This will give me... This gives me HP Vampire. So, yeah, definitely equip that one. I can't believe I didn't see that one before. I can't believe I didn't notice that one before. That does more damage than... That does more damage than the bomb. It's rapid fire. It does HP Vampire. And it has a chance to evolve. So, yeah, that's much better. And I guess I will... No, I'll use... I do really like the blaze. Taiko Kane. Wait, is that... Okay, that's the charging attack. Yeah. That's the charging attack. And let me see what... How many of these do I have equipped? 1 overpin equipped, 2 overpins equipped. Okay. Cannot equip any more overpins. Alright. So after you beat Nina Man, you can level a Jupiter the Monkey 2 pin on the new party member. Okay. Oh, so I get a new party member after this. Interesting. Alright. Grave marker. None of these have the damage. None of these have a lot of damage, but... You know what? I'll use this one. Oh, I can only equip up to 3 of a pin. Alright. Can she not equip any? No, she can't. Okay. I was hoping she could maybe equip an X pin, but no. Wait, she should be able to. Okay, or... Okay, in that case, I'll keep the gravity well on her. Wait, okay, the laser attacks might actually be more useful for here right now. Because she has to stay in one place, yeah, but they're a beam, not a slow-moving. I could give her... Okay, let me see what I can actually give her. No? No. You know, I'll try it out with this setup. Alright, try it again.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
I would love to if we didn't have to, but it seems we have to. I don't think he's giving us much of a choice. Nope.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's doing that now.
It appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
What's that mean for us, yo?
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
Okay, keep away from him. Keep away from him. Gosh damn it. Oh yeah, and he does fire damage, so he can burn my characters. Yeah, he can burn us and make us take damage over time. Uh-oh. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog!
We must relieve him of his armor, lest we endure.
I know, I'm trying!
Let's keep it going!
There. Gosh, all that and he hasn't lost that much health.
Not bad, yo.
Damn.
It's like he's reading our every move.
'Twas a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
Damn. So he says the armor is the worst part of this fight. Agreed. He's already really tough to deal with. And the burn effect doesn't make things any easier. I am trying not to. Honestly, I think, okay, this is overall a fine fight, but I think it would have been more fun. I think it would have been more fun to fight actual Minamoto with his, like, in his clothing and deal with all his math puns as you fought him. Instead of him becoming a Bloody Roar character. So on the other side, transformation, his boss fight theme is an undeniable banger. Oh, absolutely. Also, that's a funny name for his boss theme. Owie. Took too long. I shouldn't have spent that much time laughing at his boss theme name. I am doing a lot better with damaging him now. Also, what the fuck? He can just do that from across the screen. My gosh. Okay, back up. Look. Okay, yeah, I know. He cool attack move. Or cool thing. Let me move. Now that his armor's gone, I can actually do a lot more damage to him.
You're done for.
Honestly, I'll probably keep keep someone with this one move I gave Beat because of how much because it does heal.
Keep it up, brother.
You're done for.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know how I dodged that, but somehow I did. Damn it.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Ah, gotcha.
Contribution.
You're not even the coolest character who wears a hood on the team anymore. You're the third best team member who wears a black hood. That's how far you've fallen.
Damn it, I just had to cancel out that. Oh my gosh. John says, why wear a black hood when you could be the red hood? Absolutely not. No. To become the Red Hood, you'd have to be Batman's apprentice. You'd have to try to steal the wheels off of the Batmobile, get caught by Batman, become Robin. So because he's trying to replace the previous Robin before you, who everyone liked a bit more, but Batman and he had a falling out. Get captured by the Joker, get beaten to death with a crowbar, get beaten nearly to death, and then blown up by the Joker. Get taken by, I think, Ra's al Ghul to a mystical healing chamber and revived from the dead, and then become a vigilante who has a weird who has a kind of working but also still kind of resentful relationship with Batman. If you could choose between wearing a black hood and being the Red Hood, always choose the black hood. So it's either Ra's or Talia. One of them. One of those people who one of those like 30 DC characters who has some form of immortality. I've almost got him dead. Or I've almost beaten him. Oh, come on. There. I know that. Ah, damn it. Okay, he's losing health.
You're done for.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying.
Keep it up, B. I got you.
Come on. I have almost got him.
We can still do this?
I think so. I don't think he's gonna give us much of a choice. God damn it.
You're done for.
Come on, come on. Almost got this jerk. You know what, Minamoto? I think this time...
Are we sure we can still do this?
You're the one who so Zeta slow. Now then. Perish.
We mustn't falter. Anyways.
How do you like that?
Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that, Nagi. He deserved it.
May we learn from our failures.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. Also, of course, I got a fire pin from him.
He's unstoppable! What do we do now? Run?
That would be advisable.
Ain't got no other choice.
Why is he so after? Why, out of all people, is he attacking us first, though? I thought there were a lot more people he'd want to kill first. Like, I mean, if Neku's... I figure since Neku's probably the one who beat him, if Neku's still around somewhere, then he'd probably, like, go across dimensions just to find that guy and hunt him down.
Then let's scram while we can.
Right. Come on.
Slim says, mystical, magical, timey-wimey bullshit. Ah, right. Orwell says, oh no, Joshua had to retirement once he got too problematic. Oh, okay, so it'd be Joshua he'd have one revenge
Might have
against.
pushed myself too hard.
If Joshua's still alive.
B, are you okay?
The game, I swear, if you kill off Beat, you are instantly going to a 0 out of 10.
Don't stop. Keep going.
But what about you?
Use your skateboard! That's what it's for.
I'm gonna stay here and keep them at bay.
No, you are not. No, you're not. Don't you start that bullshit with me. Get over here. I'm not having any sacrificing around this time. He is a literal fire demon god.
Preposterous!
I'm agreeing with Nagi here.
I can't give y'all a speed boost right now, so I gotta slow him down instead. You feel?
No.
What are you waiting for? Go!
No.
And leave you behind?
I'm trying to buy y'all some time here, yo!
And what happens when you run out of time?
We'll see.
No, we won't.
We'll see.
There's no way we're letting you face him all by yourself. You're gonna get erased.
What? You don't think I can handle him?
No, I don't.
Defeat is inevitable.
Y'all cold, yo!
And you're hurt, Worms for Brains.
Either we all escape together, or we all fight together.
There, that's better.
Look, I'm gonna need you to chill for a sec. We all stay and fight, we all get erased. Ain't nobody gonna be left to save Shibuya. I'll catch up with you later, but for now, y'all gotta go.
Oh, no, you don't. Game, I swear. Oh, what the fuck? Animation? I didn't know the game had the capability for that. Oh, wait, there was in the opening movie.
Sorry, pal. Can't let you through.
Oh, he is a lion guy.
Come on, work.
Over my dead body.
Oh, why'd you have to say it like that? Oh shit, is he about to Digivolve?
Who's that?
Oh no, it's just oh, I guess maybe he did. Oh wait, whoa, what the hell? Oh. Well, there goes Maui Nomoto. Oh, what the fuck?
Good, yo.
You okay?
You're alive?
No way.
Or dead?
Who the hell is that?
No idea.
Hmm?
Here, let me help you.
Okay, who are you? You're not Neku.
Believe it.
Okay, Naruto. Please have the first. Oh shit! It's from the. It's the song from the first game.
Where?
Also, nice jacket.
This whole time, yo.
Ah.
I looked all over for you.
A robot says Neku with the glow up. So it says now would be a good time to watch the final remix thing I sent you DMs. Oh. I love that they brought back a song from the original game.
So, who's that guy?
An unfamiliar face, to be sure.
I like all the main characters are like, so who the hell's this guy?
He's on our side, though, right?
Who are they? Friends of yours?
What the hell? Your voice sounds different.
Yeah,
The heck happened to
we
you?
tight. They's my teammates this time around. We've been playing one hell of a game together, yo. Yo, Rindo, you alright?
Okay, so the game you didn't kill Beat, so you saved yourself. Thank goodness. A robot says puberty happened. The hell happened to you? Character development. Oh, right.
Yeah, we're fine.
A new game, huh? Don't worry, I'm here to help. Shinjuku got destroyed, but I won't let that happen again. Not here.
You're from Shinjuku?
About time you showed up.
Ah, where are my manners? Pleased to meet you. I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred. Who are you?
Me? I'm Neku Sakuraba.
Oh, they said the thing! Well, not really a thing, you just said his name.
That's my name.
So this is on par with seeing Kiryu as a party member in Yakuza 8. I wrote his phones! Yeah, this is awesome. This is really awesome.
Like, the Neku?
No, some other Neku. Like, please tell me you're... Wait, you're Neku. Neku isn't the Neku, right? And not some guy named Deku? Oh no, I'm not a My Hero Academia character.
Tis the legend himself.
Robot says his name is phones and nothing else.
Into the equation. Looks like I'll have to recalculate.
Oh, look who's still alive! What, you come back for round 2, asshole?
Sit your ass back down, Tabooty.
That...
All the points were set as variables, but the projected future remains unchanged. Is a transformation even possible?
Well, yes, but in order to do so, you're gonna have to get a very nice belt with either a very colorful gimmick, or you're gonna need to get captured by mad scientists and get injected with like bug DNA, and then given a really cool belt and motorcycle. John says, "Brawl, you're starting to sound like me as a villain fighter. Like, you're not dead." Well, that's basically how it is when you fight a main villain in one of these, in any RPG. It's just you beat the heck out of them, and they're like, "Aha, no, I have my third form." But I didn't even. What do you mean? I just fought your first form. Yes, because you first have to fight my second. A robot says, "Can I just join a team of other misfits who want to save the world?"
Hey, you, masked Zeptogram.
That's... Alright, Rindo, that's your superhero name now. The Masked Zeptogram.
Yes?
Something strange about that power of yours. Same goes for that pin you got there.
Well, of course it's a strange power. It's time travel.
The cardinality doesn't match the set.
Huh?
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Oh, and what were you planning to use it for?
Knowing Pie Face? Nothing good, yo.
To approach infinity.
Ah, great. He wants to be... Oh, great. He wants to be Gojo.
And if I don't integrate myself with more power, my numbers will get crunched.
Right.
Not sure I follow. There's someone even more powerful we should watch out for?
Oh, there's always someone more powerful around here, Neku.
Huh. The probability exists. As for who it is, that's an equation you'll need to solve for yourself.
I'm guessing Shiba.
So, Neku.
Why? Oh, Gato Nero. I was wondering why he just had Nero on the side of his, on his sleeves, but it's actually just Gato Nero. Just the first part of it is very hard. Is a little hard to make out.
Did you really mean it when you said you'd help us earlier?
Of course. I want to help you save Shibuya. That all right with you?
Arrow says, "Ah, a coat from the brand made his old partner."
Of course it is. I mean, how could we say no to the legendary Neku? I can't believe I'm in the presence of greatness!
Fret, you've been in the presence of greatness for the past 2 weeks, and his name is Beat.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh no, No, I know about Gato Nero. I just couldn't tell. I know about Gato Nero. I just couldn't see the word Gato there for a second.
But in any case, it's good to be back.
I see what you did there, game. Let the storm go on. Rage on. So let the storm rage on. Send a wide sweeping shockwave to target these caught in the middle. Take damage for the charge and knock the enemy back to the turn. John says, "I'm in the presence of greatness." Fret, just look in the mirror. No. So, no, I get you. The weird cursive is rough in the art style.
What is it this time? It's Shibuya. Everything looks so normal.
Sleep says, but yeah, that Jupiter the monkey pin needs to be on Neku to evolve. Ah. Well, I better give it to him then.
Was everything I did all for nothing?
I hope not. I hope not. I had to get through like 3 weeks of it. I hope it wasn't. I've been playing this game for almost 3 months. Yeah, seriously. I mean, like, I did the stream of it back in July, then continued it, but that was like a one-off stream to just start it and test it out. Then continued playing it in December, then all the way through January, and now we're into February.
Oh, hey Neku.
Hey, Rindo.
John says 3 months. He plays it Tuesdays a
finally
week.
meet you.
This is a very interesting moment. This is a very exciting moment. Well, yeah, it's not just that I play it 2 days a week. It's that it's taken me. I've only been able to get through about one in-game day per stream, unless I go very long, like I did tonight. Yeah, this stream's been going on for almost 5 hours, so.
Even though it won't be for very long.
Ha 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 ha, your funny game.
Yeah, Beat filled me in a bit. Said beating Shiba will fix everything.
We hope.
Well, we're gonna have to take him down, that's for sure. But I've got a feeling there's someone else too.
So there is someone behind Shiba. Our robot says we only have 3 days left, and I am streaming this on Thursday, so there is that. John says, okay, I got a call here. Later. Night, John.
Like who?
Whoever's making all that noise.
Isn't that Shiba?
Well, wasn't that Kubo?
Might be. 3 years ago, I got dragged back into the UG. When I came to, I was in Shinjuku. Or whatever was left of it. The city was already in ruins by the time I arrived.
Damn. So Shinjuku really did get erased.
Well, it's still there, but it's been cut off from both the RG and the UG.
It's been sent to hell!
Nobody's there, but it's not completely empty. People's thoughts are still floating around the city like lost souls.
What do you mean?
You can scan people and see what they're thinking, right? It's kind of like that, except the people themselves aren't around anymore. I tried sifting through some thoughts to find out what happened there.
And did you come up with anything?
Nothing concrete, but I did get a new lead.
Wait, he said 3 years ago he sought to Shinjuku. Does that mean that immediately after they ended the first game he got sent back to the UG? And he's just been hanging out there for 3 years?
Gotta follow up on that first.
But how?
I've got a Reaper friend who's helping me out.
Really?
I'll try to touch base.
A Reaper?
Our robot says he got dragged back in,
Is
yeah.
it Karia? Or Uzuki?
Nah, probably nobody you know. Although, those names sound kind of familiar.
Familiar? What? Do you need a snack to jog your memory?
Hey, Uzuki, how's it going?
Uzuki!
Uzuki. Is that what your name was?
Sleep says, so this deals with the final remix content, but Neku's more or less been serving at the behest of the angel since he confronted the local god and saved the town. Ah. Our robot says he only knew them as Pinky and Lollipop. That's so funny. That's so funny.
You really don't remember? First that Skull Kid, and now you too. Unbelievable. The name's Uzuki Yashiro. Try not to forget it this time.
Yeah, sorry.
Where's Karia?
He's resting for now. Dealing with all those noise yesterday really did a number on him.
Right. Thanks for all your help.
Save your breath. We didn't do it for your sakes, Pipsqueak.
Alright, come on. Alright, Uzuki, calm down. Uzuki, cut it out. We can only have one tsundere on screen. We can only have one tsundere on screen at one time, so be careful. If both you and Shoke are on screen at a time, we wouldn't be able to handle it. The game wouldn't be able to handle it.
I mean, Neku.
Amnesiac!
What?
I'm really glad you made it back.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Karia and I, we're both doing whatever we can to help. So you'd better do your part too. You got that?
I will. That's why I came back.
He sounds a bit like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Greetings,
But like-
sheeple of Shibuya.
But like a less edgy Shadow the Hedgehog. I spent the weekend rewatching Snap Cube Sonic fan dubs. So I've got that in my mind.
Got some red hot news for you.
Of course you do.
Shiba.
Robot says also the current Robot says also the current song is also from the first game. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot if this one was in the I forgot if this one was from the first, or if this was also present in this game before. So there's that calling in the background.
I'm feeling almost frostbitten in the wake of yesterday's party.
Oh no, he made a snow pun! He made an ice pun! He's diverging! He's changing up his... Oh my gosh, he's getting away from just the one gimmick! There's no telling what he can do. Soon enough, he might be making both fire and ice puns.
After all the trouble I went through to get everyone fired up, too.
Oh wait, he's made... It's really not exactly fire puns, it's just more heat-based puns. Which cold is just an inverse of heat, so it counts. Never mind, he's sticking to the same gimmick.
Although it looks like you all enjoyed yourselves anyway. Color me jealous.
Well, hey, if you really want to have some fun, why don't you step down here and I can direct you towards the fun time that is my fist.
Wish I could have personally greeted our newcomer. Welcome back, Neku. I've been looking all over for the player of legend to help spice up my little game. I even went to the RG and back to find him. But all I got were these lousy, wicked twisters.
Hey! We beat the entire rest of your team's asses. Twice.
Who in the world would have thought they'd be the last team standing?
I mean, they have beat on their side, so of course they'd be the last team standing.
A scorching hot turn of events, for sure. And I'm not turning down the heat just yet. Expect some guest appearances I think you'll love.
Oh my gosh, he's bringing in Sora.
Including the highly anticipated return of a few old flames.
Oh, wait, no, he made that joke. It's Axel. That's who he's bringing in.
Old flames?
Stay tuned. And with that...
Wait, did Kubo just die and they didn't even acknowledge it? Like, I know Minamoto attacked him, but did he just actually die there and nobody acknowledged it?
Ugh, he's so infuriating. I'm gonna go throw up. Neku, take care of things here. And as for you...
El Robot says even his teammates didn't know all. That's so... It feels so, like, kind of a letdown, but also really funny.
Rindo.
Yes?
You're the leader, aren't you? Start acting like it.
Right.
Hey! Sup, my dudes?
Hey.
Alright, let's get this day started. How's it going, Neku? You good?
You bet.
With the day's broadcast received, we are
I
prepared
do
to
think
march.
that it's a really good idea that instead of... If they could only give us one team member from the old game, or from the first game, I think having Beat as that character was the best choice. Because he's been great. But then having Beat join first, and then he gets to catch Neku up to speed, really helps as well. Hey, by the way, did Kubo die? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it, yo. Ah, shame. Anyway, what's with you?
That being said... What? I worry about the aforementioned old flames. I suspect the Game Master is rather irate that yesterday diverged so greatly from his plans. And given his temperament, we can expect him to seek revenge using the basest of tactics. Much in the way that after Lady Ayano was erased, he brought tragedy upon our dear Lady Kanon the very next day.
Well, okay, that's a... I mean, I would be worried there, but who's left for him to threaten? Nearly everyone's dead.
Yeah. Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he can be a real asshole.
I don't know what that's but if he pulls something, we got your back. Me and Phones is here for you.
That
It won't be easy. and it might feel hopeless, but the fate of Shibuya is at stake. We've got to try to save it from
Slim
erasure.
says, well, the options are limited. Joshua can't really be the team member because, well, plot. And Shiki can't do it because, honestly, just letting her be successful after coming back to life is better than forcing her into this again. That's true.
We're the only ones who can.
I must emotionally prepare myself.
Jeez, Penny, you look like you's going to a funeral.
Let's just hope it won't be ours, you know?
So, what's the plan?
I was just talking with Rindo about that. We're gonna fight the noise.
Okay, but we're always going to be doing that. Anything else?
I'm also gonna need your help with something.
Which would be...
There's something I need to figure out about what happened in Shinjuku.
What about it?
I'll explain everything later. Even I'm not completely sure of what I'm looking for yet.
So I guess this means I have 6 party members,
Okay.
and thus 6 buttons.
Great. Then let's get going.
This bodes ill. Judging by the Game Master's words from earlier, naught but anguish awaits us. Let my resolve waver if it may. 'Tis my comrades' morale that worries me.
So this is all the buttons. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to speak now. So Shiba's had his eye on Neku. He didn't spend all that time looking for him. Neku must be seriously strong.
Huh?
Huh? What's up? Nothing. Glad he's on our side. I got a good feeling with him on the team. Neku does seem a lot more pleasant than what I remember from the first game. It seems character development does good for a guy. If I may, where pray tell are we going? Well, I'm trying to get to Cat Street. And since we're by the station, that means we need to go
Yes.
to... We know the way. Yeah, just follow us. And keep an eye out for noise. Shibuya sure has changed a lot. I suppose it is pretty different. I can't even tell where the heck I am. I can't even tell where the heck I am.
The show.
No worries, y'all won't let you get lost. Leave it all to me. Thanks. Well then, lead the way. Okay, buttons. Sleep says, you really only played week 1 of the AUG. Nexus character development is a full game affair, so it makes sense he's in a different place than you remember. I mean, that's true. Alright, so the first game was all about him letting her open up. Wait, can I not? Where is that, oh, what I was using. Wait, hold on. I want to let her equip one of these. Hold on. What's going on? I know it's an X pin I'm looking for, but for some reason it won't list X pins. It will list X pins and ones he can equip. Maybe. Yeah, why won't it let her? Oh. So does Brett, Beat, and Fred have Y inputs? You can only have one shared input. Oh, okay. So I need to... Okay, I need to change inputs. So give him an R input. I could give him Wicked Wind. Oh, but that's an Uber pin. Save Heart says, oh, good old input swapping. Oh, hi, Detective. I guess I'll give him back this one. Let me see if I can give her... Okay, and give Neku. ZL0. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, only one character has shared input, so... Actually, you know what? I will give that back to her. And I'll give that to, Beat. Okay, so I need to give her your ZR pin. What's this one? I could give Nagi the psychic shotgun. Yeah, give her the psychic shotgun. Let's see what's not that one. Patrol rounds. Oh, that could be useful. That does also level up, so. Okay, and now let me give him this one. Why isn't it? Okay, come on. There we go, finally. Seven Hearts says, I'm brain charging after getting Trippy and Jake through building their first character sheet for TNT. Oh, nice! I mean, I'm sure that took a lot of time, but still does sound like fun. But, let me see. It is almost midnight, so yeah, I have to end very soon. Yeah, I better save. It's almost midnight, so I don't think we'll do a raid tonight. Yeah, I don't think we'll do a raid tonight, because it's almost midnight, so... Still, though, glad we got everyone. Alright. That'll be it for tonight. Have a good rest of y'all's night. I'll be back tomorrow with more Halo. Night, everyone.